Hello, dear viewers, and welcome back to a little bit more of Out of the Pertam Hell. Last time I managed to damage everything. I mean, destroy my trailer, damage my truck, damage our base. So, first things first, we have to recover from all this bullshit. And, bits and pieces of my previous trailer still lying all around. Okay, that means cleaning first and everything else later. For my truck, fortunately, I have a blueprint, so what I'm gonna do is to put a projector somewhere. Would be nice to find a place for it. Oh, hey Kalania, and thank you very much for noticing that. I'm gonna change that. My typical problem, forgetting to change game and description on Steam. Ouch. Be nice. Come on. I really should automate that, you know? Really should automate it. But not right now. Yeah, I was about to put a projector somewhere and find the right spot for it. Of course I cannot jump on it, yeah? Can I? Yeah. Oh, like that. I believe... yeah, somewhere here might be a really good spot for our projector. Just like that. Yep, that's the right position and right orientation. You know, Kintar, I also think that it might be a good thought to move that survival kit that we have on a trailer that you built to the base. Because I would like to believe that I'll never do that again. But realistically... oh my. Thank you. You should see Kintaro's rover. I'll show you in a second. Because his rover is also great masterpiece. Ooh, look at that. It merged just... no, not perfectly. I need to move it a little bit to the right. Where is my projector? Come on. Show me a projector. To the right. It should be horizontal offset, not like that, but rather like this. Right? Right. So, there's control rover, and it features a crane, which just magnificent. Where's my light, by the way? Yeah, and it's much smarter than mine because it has storage, it has everything. The only thing it kinda needed is survival kit, but it wasn't a problem in the beginning because my thingy had it, and here is stuff on that. My goodness, I cannot find words yet. It's like 5 a.m. on my end, but you get the thing. All right. Ooh, it should be one block further also. I see. That's a good. That's good that I noticed that. So I want to restore my rover first and then work further, because last time we had an accident, and that accident was that I managed to blow up our freshly built mining rover. Oh. So today is going to be a little bit of restoration, and then I probably we'll try to rebuild that stuff. Not sure that it's gonna be easy, because I'm not sure that we have all needed components, but I'll do my best. Or maybe we can go on scrapyard, I mean not scrapyard, but just scrapping spree, and find something else for us. Pieces that we need. Oh, come on. And now I cannot jump on my wheel, yeah? Silly me. Okay, come on. I might want to build a ramp somewhere on rover's side to be able to get on it. Because our jetpacks that we have here, they're mostly useless. We cannot fly up. We can just turn using them. Oh, that stuff is not welded. Okay, and we have quite a few damaged pieces here, of course. Because you need to be hovering on top. How can I jump on it? That's the question, I believe. Yep. By the way, Pilania, if you wondering what's going on here and what's the purpose and the goal of this session, there are comments. And if you use them, the bot will suggest you everything. Oh, you did move it already. Awesome. Okay, a little bit more stamina for me. Always nice thing to do. And chompy. Yep. He did eat it. The other problem of my rover that makes it not that practical, you know, is the fact that the cockpit is not sealed. And considering we have sun radiation active here, well, yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. So it says it needs 3 displays. Can I have those? Thank you. Go. Driver's seat is back. You don't wanna put it in my build planner, do you? Alrighty. We can deal with that. So I'm missing a few girders. Just something like that should be alright. Here you go. And finally, come on. Why are you like that? And a little bit of bulletproof glass, which is not good because we constantly short on them. But that will be alright. As soon as I manage to get everything needed. Okay. Yeah, and considering we have the stamina mode, we shouldn't run too often, you know? Because otherwise we'll be constantly exhausted. Okay, here we go. Ramp. How I can build a ramp in a nice way. Yeah, that's obvious that that stuff was rebuilt. Might go just... I don't have that block on my panel, yeah? Definitely. Not these ones. These ones. It might go just like that, why not? It might be on the way of that stuff, but I hope it will be okay. Or do I even need it? No, I don't need it. I'm fine like that. Or not. Wait. Character, why can't you...
Stamina low.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Exactly. Kintaro, what's on your mind?
Thing at the moment.
Nothing. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I need to get on top of my vehicle to weld that stuff. Come on. Here we go. Seriously. Okay. And also, we need to collect all the presents that our viewers dropped us last time, very generously. Gonna go here. That's more or less it, by the look of it, in terms of damage. By the way, speaking of those presents, you also have comments in chat today, so you can continue that magnificent tradition. Is that stuff loaded, Kintaro?
It says no.
I mean, trailer.
Nope.
Okay. It just feels like it's loaded because your vehicle a little bit struggling with it. Okay. Oh, seriously, I missed one more. Of course I did. What made me think that I might avoid that?
Ah, that's probably why it's a little bit wonky.
Speaking of trailers, considering your vehicle have crane, it might be a good thought to build a flatbed for it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, where
I will repurpose later the cargo trailer, if that's all right.
you might, but I thought we might need, for example, when we get to rake in that hauler rack that we marked for us, we might need both of those. Because we're gonna need pieces and we're gonna probably want to grab its battery or stuff like that. Alright, anyways, I'm about to drive for my presents. By the way, if you're asking yourself what is that weird construction on the rover side, I mean this one. Why have those conveyors and heat vents on top? Because we're running a heat mode here, and it's a heat management system with all the stuff. I mean, all the mod satellites like hydrogen to real, realistic reactors, and stuff like that. So, yeah, our batteries can overheat, and that stuff helps it to stay cool. That's why, by the way, both batteries on my jerry cans on the back of the vehicle are off. Alrighty. Ooh, autocannon tart. Look at that. We get something different for a change.
Yay.
Yep. I might suggest putting some mobile grinding pit into that rover. I mean, into that flatbed. But that's my way. You probably shouldn't be the same
Stamina low.
madman as I. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot faster to do in a. Come on. Yeah. In here. Storing stamina in a cryotube is a lot faster. By the way, Kintaro, you got yourself that bed on a side of your rover because you're annoyed by the music in cryopod?
It's if I'm in a hurry, I don't want to aim directly at the cryopod to get in.
I see. So why not hang a little bit on a side, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's smart, actually. I mean, later on, we might want to build ourselves a little bit of a large rover that we can kind of use together. But that's the job for another episode. And we firstly need to figure out all the needed parts. And to do that, we need to figure out resources, for which I shall build a new druiden stuff. Mobile driller, let's say. Okay, come on. I need insight. Thank you. At least we solved our problem with food last time. That's already a great progress. Okie. By the way, Kintaro, what do you think about those random encounters like that processing plant on the edge of our site? I mean, what is their purpose in game? Because if you can attack it, they are neutral by default, and if you attack it, they basically gonna be upset. But you have nothing else to do with them. It's like just thingy. That.
My opinion of those encounter things is some of them are well, these planet ones, like the white one we have here, the military barracks or something like that. It could be. It is nice to have them when you play like Splitsy with this mod where you have to grind down stuff to learn it.
You mean scrapyard?
Yeah. That's pretty neat to have them because they give you the blocks you need. But otherwise, I mostly ignore that.
Yep. Same here. And I mean, they would make a lot more sense, in my opinion, if they become like objects that you can interact with. For example, when your reputation with AGR grows, and they become friends for you, and then you can go there, for example, make some trading, hang out a little bit, or just use them as a shelter when you need it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, currently they exist only for one sole reason, to scrap them, but unfortunately to do that you need to spoil the reputation with this faction. And considering we have now all those wrecks that also been randomly spawned by game, those stations have even more, even less meaningful reasons to be here.
Where is my...
Well, we recently got those NPCs on trading stations, and I don't mind upgraded trading stations. They are just nice, and also new contracts are pretty interesting. But the sole reason of those NPC and trading stations to exist is to annoy player. Because they're constantly on your way when you're trying to go somewhere.
Or close or open the door when you want to go out.
Yeah. It's just all these shenanigans at once, you know. And I mean, I can get that if they is that spiders or no, it's meteor shower. That's all right. Okay, you're gonna explode me, or are you gonna be nice? You're probably gonna be nice. What?
Done.
No. No boom, no kaboom. Ooh, magnesium ore, look at that. We're gonna afford a little bit of better weapons for us by the look of it. Stamina low, of course it's low. That message that you know, when you write in some blocks like reputation with chat decreased is just funny, because if chat drop us something bad, then it's like, well, yeah, we spoil reputation with you guys, so that's expected.
We know exactly what we are doing.
Yeah. That's the whole thing.
But I am not quite sure if my engineer knows how to work a bed.
Well,
because from the point that I'm seeing now, it looks like my engineer is sitting in the cockpit, but I only have the camera angle stuff for the bed.
Yep. That happens. Yeah, let's grab a little bit more stamina first. Should be easy. I know what you're up to. Don't do that to me. Okay, nevertheless, it's a funny but helpful drop, and we have here a little bit of iron ore. Look at that. All the nice goodies today. All the nice goodies. And, by the way, I think what would be nice to do is to start gathering fuel that we gonna need for getting out of this planet. And by that, I mean, next time when we find tanks, it would be real thoughtful to build a tank on a base and start dumping it, those tanks in it. Because, you know, it's almost useless to burn that fuel for power in engines just because they kind of quite useless in this regard. I mean, engines provide us with just a little bit of power for the all fuel cost, and producing that fuel will require a lot more power. Like a lot more power. So I think would be sensible to just gather it and store somewhere for future use. Oh, some sunlight. Look at that. Morning finally arrived. Oh. Yeah. That's gonna be a cargo container. Oh, you cleaned it already, I mean. Its content.
Yeah, I think I have only left the whole.
Yeah, I believe it was right in a moment when I crashed everything, yeah? He was working on this guy.
I think.
Stamina low.
Seriously. And radiation is here, which means it's gonna be thoughtful to provide me with shadow, hopefully by my truck, because I can put it alongside the drop and work in a shadow of it. Okie dokie. Here we go. Come on. Easy. Do you flip? Don't even think about that. That should be it. Why are you drifting? Stop doing that. The only thing that now I should be extra careful and not grind down anything from my own truck. Would be stupid. Oh, hey, Tal, lovely. And thanks for joining. Are you winning? That's a very tough question considering the situation we get ourselves in. But well, let's say we are not dying anymore. That's the best result we can achieve so far. Oh my. Yeah, it's just I wouldn't call it ultra hardcore, you know, but it's definitely a hardcore playthrough. So yeah. That's a win. That's a win indeed. Yeah. I mean, the major goal of this scenario is to get out from that bloody planet, but we're far away from doing that. I thought this playthrough in general would take something like, I don't know, maybe a couple of episodes, but considering our luck, and especially my luck with things that I built, it's definitely gonna take a little bit longer. Okay, I need to go and dump not in this cockpit. I need to go dump my resources out, because being a silly bastard, of course I never put any storage on this guy. Well, I guess thing is that the whole idea here was to make it as quick as possible, but it's not gonna happen, and I abate to that, you know. Just accepted it, that it's gonna be our life here. I definitely should weld this stuff up, but that's all right. We can deal with that. How's your space engineer's journey, by the way? Oh, and I believe I should do one important thingy, and of course you're gonna be like that. Why should I? Okay. Just like that. I should be automating that, but being too lazy bastard. I've been in space for a bit building a space base. Yeah. I always enjoyed more playing on planets because too much like in space we have too much space basically. So it's always been too empty for me, too eventless. While on a planet there's constantly something happens, you know. Bad weather, spiders biting me in the backside. Days and nights that also commit something interesting. And I don't know, I really like vehicles on wheels and prefer them to flying vehicles. That's not that practical in space engineers because it's less important when you I mean the mass is less important. But considering we're using here one of my modes that actually solved this situation, mass is actually important here because we can build planetary thrusters, but they're a little bit less than useless. I really like working on the ship when I'm in space. The plan is to move the operation to different planet and have the space base be a go-between for the two planets. I think it'll be neat. Well, yeah, that sounds like something very fun. For this scenario particularly, I believe we're gonna need firstly build a fuel facility because it's impractical in this mod setup to kind of carry the full fuel production with you. And we might even, what's that? Oh, that's the rest. Oh no, that's not the rests. That's batteries that are gonna be useful to grab with us. Fuel base, I'm taking notes. You know, typically in vanilla space engineers, it makes no sense. You can just really grab your fuel production with you on a ship and be totally all right, and picking up ice whenever you can, and just produce fuel as you go. But in this realistic scenario with all the modes, it's going to be impractical because O2H2 generators, they eat just enormous amount of power, and your ship will never be able to produce even nearly as many as they require. So yeah, that's why it's gonna be realistic here. Also, we're probably gonna need a staged launch, you know. So stage 1 works, then kind of falls out. Is it possible to automate ice mining if you find a huge patch of ice. Yeah, sure, you can build drilling platform here or drilling outpost, you know, just a small building with a couple of drills. Ouch. I need to deal with this bastard. A couple of drills on a piston with maybe rotor, maybe hinge, maybe something like that to swing them around to cover even more space. And prototype frame. And the storage, like just a container would do the trick, and then it will slowly mine that stuff, and you can just get there, grab some ice, and fly away, while it will drill even more. That's a pretty standard setup in Space Engineers. If I'm not mistaken, I even have a not lesson, but hint video on my YouTube channel about that. It might be connected to automation, related to automation. There is actually the whole series that I never finished, which is called Space Engineers Academy, that covers a lot of moments like that. So if you wish, you could check it out. If not, I can just tell you everything you need to know here. Just ask questions. That's all right. This is a big one. Ooh, and here we're gonna have a couple of tanks. Yeah, it's gonna be real nice. Gintar, I'm sorry, are you very busy? Are you very busy? Are you?
A little bit.
A little bit, all right. You know, my typical situation, I have a heavy drop and I don't have containers on my vehicle, so I was about to ask you to grab that trailer here.
Yeah, give me maybe 2 minutes.
Okie dokie. Alrightish. Baby of the group, and I'm enjoying learning the game. Oh yeah, that's great for you and for your future in Space Engineers, because this game requires a lot of learning, you know? It's not like the most of the games that provide you with, oh, this baby is heavy, isn't it? Yep, definitely. Okay, what if I grind you out and then piece by piece? Hope that's gonna be possible. Okay, one of those is possible to move. The big chunk probably would be nice to load somewhere and move on a vehicle instead of moving like that. Ouch. Oh, by the way, why shouldn't we Sponsor has been my favorite phrase of the day since I heard it on this channel weeks ago. Who said it? It was definitely Arthur, and he's not involved in this particular series. He's involved.
Incoming package.
Oh, hi Andrew. Thank you for the drop.
Nova.
And welcome back here. Yeah.
Andrew Kelly 2028 fires the first drop.
Arthur involved in our series on Sunday and Saturday. So yeah, you might see him there, and he would be real glad to hear that you kind of pick up his favorite phrase. Okie dokie, can I No, not quite. All right, I need to put it on vehicle, and Kintaro is there already, which means I should move there and finally deal with that. Okie dokie.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh. Okay. Whoa. Have you seen it? It actually scrolled time nicely, I mean beautifully, with fade out and fade in effect. Oh my goodness. Are you now 21 hours into the future? Exactly. That's exactly right. Oh shit. It looks like storm starts, isn't it? Because I see flying debris. Hopefully it's not that. Yes, we don't need any sandstorms right now.
Oh, no sandstorm?
No. I mean, if you wish, you can have one personal thingy, but I don't want of those. Okie dokie.
Is it a nice sandstorm? Nah.
Yep. You have a very neat smiles, Tala. And I mean it. I'm still, I kinda have a couple of ideas for smiles for this channel, for emojis, sorry. But I still couldn't find enough time to make them. Unfortunately. Are you ready? Yep. It is ready. Nice. And now about you. Yeah, this guy has a little bit of fuel in it, so I'm gonna grab it as well. And hopefully put on our base. And to do that, I need a couple of things. Firstly, small connector right here. Seriously, 2 computers, just as always. Where I can steal those. Should have something like... Oh, event controller, right. Good. And now we need these plates. One here, one there. Which will require a couple of computers as well. Where can I... one of those is here. Ooh, batteries contain computers. Nice. And now the only thing is to couple them together. Just like... Oops. Just like that. Yep. Let's go put you on our front. Just as always. Inter, could you please lock that connector for me while I'm holding tank up? Yep, sure. I just don't want it swing down and be damaged during driving. It desperately tries to do that. Oh, thank you very much. That's gonna be nice. I hope my engine is stopped. Yeah, it is stopped. Nice. So I just wanna bring it back to the base, you know, and unload there in some tank that we actually should build. But that's completely different story. Because it's really about time for us to start thinking about fuel for escape of this bloody planet. And I mean, collecting that is a nice thing, because we need to basically collect all the bits and pieces, because reducing it is a lot of hassle. And of course I have no food on me. That's alright. It's not gonna starve till we finished here. What's interesting about Space Engineers settings is that that hostility of environment affects both storms and spiders. And the thing is that there is almost no way to make it real hostile. What this button? Ah, I see. I get it. So, yeah, even having something nice in those settings will not provide you with enough spiders to feed yourself. And also they, time to time, just stop spawning. Like in our Sunday's playthrough, I mean threat level 4. They just stop spawning at some moment and start again later on, after some manipulations from my side.
Oh.
I mean, in the very beginning of that series, we had real armies of spiders attacking us, and it was fun. They say pose, and you say no. Yeah, something like that, do you want to have these batteries, Kintar? Do you want to get them back on a base?
I don't need them.
Okay, I don't need them as well, so I'm gonna just grind them down and be happy with it. Okie dokie. Let's get a little bit more stamina and get back to the base. Oh, have you managed to find a new drop for you?
It's somewhere in the base direction.
Oh, there is another one of those big ones. Oh my goodness. Guys, you've been extremely generous. You know that, don't you? Come on. It's, you know, Tala, I believe they not just say pause, they kind of beg for mercy, because we were discussing even having some restaurant with spider meat, with maybe some sushi of spiders. You know, because the practice shown that there is different opinions on the taste of spider's meat, because I believe they should taste as just as chicken, you know, because actually for most unknown meat, it should taste like chicken, you know. But we have, for example, Kintaro here, who believes that spider meat actually tastes like pork. And I don't know who's right, but I'm not, to be honest, I'm not seeking to find that out by tasting that spider meat. But that provide us an opportunity to have a different variety of meals, you know, because if somebody orders something with pork, we can put spider meat inside and say, whoa, you know, alien pork, alien pigs, here you go. If somebody... Ooh, 2 more tanks. Though if somebody asks for chicken, we can put again spider inside and say that, you know, alien birds, alien chickens, enjoy. Yeah. And for sure, I don't have easy. Don't have a place to store that. I would like... Oops, that's a big hole. I would like 3 spider burgers. Okay, that's an idea. I definitely should try that. Spider burgers. Sounds nice, you know, sounds nice. Okay, to remove these guys, what do we need is... we don't have a conveyor here, I mean conveyor line totally built, because I could reuse this to make it. So I believe I'm gonna just put a couple of conveyors somewhere here. Maybe like that.
I already have a conveyor line that to the
This
target
one.
box.
Yeah, but it's not going any further. So that's why I'm trying to build a little bit. Or actually, we can just toss tank on it, can't we? Or toss it there. Would be not bad, I believe. Sorry, Kentaro. Yeah.
Stamina low.
Find the place for a tank on a base, please. That's what I should do, realistically. Not just trying to do that myself, but ask you to do that, because it's... You are architect of our base this time.
Uh-oh. Are you sure about that?
100%. We have... if you think that I'm not gonna blow up something on this base because you're architecting it, well... think again. But...
like I said on one of our Saturday Sunday streams, if you blow it up, you repair it.
Okay, that works. In this case, I'd better start repairing our solar panel thingy, or you want to move it?
I want to move it, yes, but
later. I see.
Yeah.
So
basically, like you said, I want to put it up on the mountain, like a solar farm thing.
I see.
And I maybe also have a way to connect it.
Yeah, that would be nice. Listen, but maybe we need a mod for wires here. That would simplify this process a lot, and I have no problems with that because it's realistic.
Like power lines.
Yeah. Or there were reported issues on servers with that mod, wasn't they? Best way to do a huge crater is to fill a large cargo container with handgun ammo, put the container into storage via the services block, and shoot it at the little box containing all of that ammo. Well, yeah. That's a smart way of making holes, but, you know, I enjoy making them a classic way. And the classic way is to build something nice or hilarious, and then just by sheer accident blow it up, as I did for the last trailer. It's classic, you know, and classic is always fun. Okie dokie. We need a little bit more of these things. And, by the way, hey CFC, thanks for joining. We just almost finished with all the presents you provided us with last time. So
I'm scared of the last time.
Why?
I wanted to use a projector, but I'm scared when I turn it on and do the projection on it that the game will crash again.
Ah, I see. Well, you probably just shouldn't put a wired projection in it, huh? Or it's not the way you're looking for.
A weird projection? No, it's not weird. It is working on single player.
Well, it is working as a perfect crash course, you know. But realistically, I hope that it's not gonna happen because, as I said, I undervolted my graphics card to make it more stable. I mean,
Okay.
so,
Do you want to test it?
yes,
Going to
go
test
ahead.
it.
I just saved the game, so go ahead. Is it on?
Yes, I have to load the projection into it.
Such a complicated way, such a complicated way of doing things.
Come on. Too bad there is 2 hydrogen engines, 1
Our save just happened. Okay, I really think that I should have a little bit of storage on this vehicle. Where can I afford to?
I think my game crashed.
Yep, as well as mine. So it's not about instability of space engineers. It's about this particular blueprint.
Is it?
I think so.
Because I wanted to load the projection of my rover of Kira into as a repair projection, and the game also crashed. I think that was the first crash that happened on the server.
Okay, it might be the case with projectors on your end. Let me take a look what was the crash cause. Oh. Aha! The cause of this crash might be one of my modes. Okay, I'm gonna work with that till the next time. I'll try to figure out this situation and fix it, and then you will be able to use projections. I mean, I don't know why my rover didn't crash that, because my projector worked just okay, but yours definitely does. Sorry, Kintaro.
Well, I have added. You probably have added your projector at the first time you loaded it, right?
Nope. I added it just today and put a projection in it just today. So as I said, I'll figure out this situation and try to fix it, but it might be a little bit more complicated than than things that I wanna do on stream, you know. And you needed it for what exactly reason? I mean, why you wanted to put it? Just in case if you damage it, or there is something else?
Well, I have already damaged my rover, so
Oopsie.
I I want to have my crane. Firstly, I want to have my crane again fully intact, and secondly, it's a bit weird to not have a projection for building up stuff because I
Yep.
don't always want to have my don't always want to have to use my rover to get materials and all that. So I wanted to print a second rover off, but when it's
Okay.
crashed,
I'll take a look at that. And here it comes. Storm. Now my rover has a little bit of storage. That's thematically in there. I believe it not spoils the whole idea of this rover. What do you think, guys, in chat? Does it looks okay-ish? And that means I can finally go and finish with the drop. Oh, you're here. And there is something else that wasn't grinded completely.
Stamina low.
Of course, stamina low. Make me think that it will not. I'm happy to see that other people have server breaking blueprints too. I'm not alone. You probably missed that situation that I described on our last Sunday's episode, because before it, I find that we actually have no saves for the previous episode, like the whole time the server didn't save once, and I was like, what the heck going on there? After the log investigation, I was about to blame some large grid rocket turret, and I looked around our base, find only one of those, checked its settings, but it was fine, and it was on Arthur's cursed camel ship, camel rover, by the way, basically. And then I like, okay, it must be on some other base, like maybe NPC base. But the idea to look at it by hands didn't look smart to me, because we had more than 600 bloody grids in that safe. So I decided that, all right, I'm gonna write a script that will find all those starts for me and try to basically fix them. And they did that, launched it, and it's like, okay, all the tarts are fine. I was, okay, let's think a little bit more, and I was like running back and forth on our base, looking and thinking what might cause this, until I mean, one of our projectors get in my sight. And I like, wait a second, projection might contain that cursed turret with some cursed settings. And guess whose vehicle had that projector that spoiled the whole server for us? Yeah, Arthur's. Arthur's vehicle had it. I don't know how he managed to do that, but he spoiled the settings, pulled them in a blueprint, and put that blueprint into his projector. And by the way, that projector was off. So as soon as it gets on, server basically give up on everything. And it even could crash and do other shenanigans like that. Unfortunately, turrets can do stuff like that. Especially, in particular, large grid rocket turrets. Yeah. They have some cursed targeting settings. I cannot put everything in them, can I? No, I can. Look at that. Okay, a little bit more of those. And a little bit more of everything. Ooh, Storm actually goes to its end by the look of it. I mean, it's still trying to kick my ass, but not that hard already. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Easy, be easy on me.
Stamina low.
Ouch. Here, no. Here, no. Okay, I almost filled my thingy. Might be thoughtful to have a bit of rest, because my character needs rest, I need rest. So I'm gonna just sneak up on Kentaro. Just as always. By the way, are you near your rover, Kentaro, or not?
I'm at the base.
You're at the base, okay. Ah, you left rover there for me. Thank you very much, very considerate of you. And at the base... Where? Oh, I see you.
Yes, I'm there.
You working on what?
Power situation and all of that.
Okie dokie. In this case, I'm gonna leave it as that wide view for us and be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Which means, yeah, I'm gonna finish with that. And then we can start rebuilding drilling trailer or something like that. By the way, I'm seriously thinking about lowering a little bit the rate of presence that we get in here, because it just feels unfair, you know? We're getting too much resources for free. Let's merge this guy together. Come on. Ah, shit. To put you in a right position, and here you go. And now those. Stop. I need a little bit more strength on it to be able to put it here. Yep. That should be it. Okay, I finished with the spiders. Spiders. Which means a little bit of spider meat for us. Good. That's real good. Okay. Kentaro, I finished with that last large drop, so feel free to grab your rover back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, our base taking shape, isn't it?
Little bit.
And he built a second battery. Nice. What about tank, though? We have a...
Give me a moment. It will come.
Give you a moment. Okay, okay, okay. Till then, I'm gonna store all our tanks there. Should be nice.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Yes, you're providing us with just enormous amount of resources. That's just way generous. Would be... Oh, we don't have refinery yet. Or do we? No, we do have it. Nice. So all these scrap pieces might... Oh, they actually connected. Yeah, that's fine. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, to work on a new trailer, I think I want to extend
Stamina low.
this stuff a little bit as soon as I got my stamina back. Okie dokie. Yeah, stamina and food would be nice. Restore. Carry that with me. However, I would like to have maybe a couple of those. Now, they are ordered. Is something damaged here, or why that's not? Yeah, something damaged here, I see. Okay. Now it should be better, because I noticed that we have a bunch of algae, but carp crisps not being produced. And yeah, now they are produced. Good. Come on. All right. Spec. Now, I wanna move this guy out of the way. Come on. Let's move you. This bushon is in a very inappropriate position for us, but I wanna extend and rebuild a little bit our yard here. Yeah. And to do that, I think maybe, yeah, 5 more should be more than all right for us, but I need a little bit of concrete. Can I find a place to get into our production and order some concrete? Maybe 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 would be good. Sooner or later, we're gonna need to weld that stuff up. Nice. Come on. I'm missing a few
Stamina low.
bits. Yeah, I bet it is low. That and like this. Nice. Now for oopsie daisy. For its sides, I think it's gonna be nice to put real railings instead of those blocks. Yeah, I cannot do that. From this seed at least.
That will.
What?
I said that will work.
Yeah. Should work at least. Yeah, I might put it here, why not? Railings. Come on. Give me those. Give me everything I need for them. I want a little bit different color scheme. And speaking of... yeah, dust armor. Love them to be yellow and dusty. Would be real thoughtful to have a cargo access here on I mean in our hangar and yard. So I might actually build a conveyor line there.
I'm working on it. At last for the hunger.
What?
I am working on the conveyor line towards the hangar.
Oh, nice. And also, I think it would be... Ooh, it will fit into that stuff just perfectly. I mean, that half cargo terminal. It might fit into... Yeah. Yeah. Just nicely fit in there. Okay. So, to build a new trailer, I'm gonna start from my vehicle this time. And fit everything nicely. Whoa. That was a close call. Too close. I mean, we've been promised by Keen that it shouldn't aim our grids. By the look of it, it does. Oh, I see. That stuff on your way, isn't it? Aha, so I need to rebuild it completely. Okie dokie. That makes sense. And by the look of it, I should use those new blocks. Or at least try to use them. $360, and why you're not moving further? But seriously? It's that bad on your way? No. What prevents you from being nice there? Do I need it here in general? I don't think so, you know? I'd prefer to move it somewhere. Let's put it here. Because it's on the way of this rover, of this thing. Yeah, and I was about to move it to 360. Why it's not moving, though? Is this like a scrapyard scenario? No, it's a little bit different. I mean, the thing is that we're short on resources. Firstly, because we cannot use stone to produce most of resources, and secondly, because we have rare deposits of them. And then there are a bunch more modes that make it heavier for us. For example, that stamina mode, heat management system, and stuff like that. And then you're on Pertam, so there is even less resources. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And those resource deposits that we find, they are fairly small. So, yeah. But anyways, considering we have stamina, we have to use some drilling equipment, and we have to produce it. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do, but I cannot get my head around why this guy don't wanna align. Like, what's wrong with you? Alright, anyways, wait a second, is this guy on your way? Let me try to remove it just temporarily. Sit somewhere there. If it's the case... No, it's not the case, it's just don't wanna move any further. Bloody rotor, what's... Oh, I see what's wrong with you. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the case. Okay, that's too far. Ouch. Yeah, that should be alright. Okie dokie, so maybe it's not the problem of my jerry cans. Maybe it is that problem. Now, let's toss you in. Come on, you can do that. Ouch. Nope. Nope. Not this guy. We need to move only Jerrycan, not the whole bloody truck. Okay. Are you alright now? Yep. Toggle block on and switch lock. Good. Now it should be good. For that gooseneck, though, how I wanna approach that is probably first I wanna have the second one here, and then we need one of those blocks. Exactly this one. And of course, I don't have resources for it, which... Come on, let me out. Thank you. Okay. Ah.
Stamina low.
Yes. Now all you need is Search of Combat, Ember Corporation, and Rivers, and it's basically a Helltown scenario. No, we're not gonna survive that. We're not gonna survive that. I think we're gonna barely survive our current way, let's say. So I definitely don't want to do that with even more hassle. Okay, we have roll there, so that should be tilt. So it should be in this orientation, roughly. Then we're gonna need those new beautiful blocks. Where they are? Here they are. We're gonna put one of those here. And then we're gonna have a rotor. And of course, another storm starts. What make me think that it would be alright, huh? That's Pertam, yeah. Storms and everything like that. By the way, it would be thoughtful to turn off headlights here. We don't need them right now. Here it goes. Yep. Okay, from now on, we're gonna switch to these blocks. In the right color, though. They're gonna need a bunch more steel plates. Would be thoughtful to have a little bit more health. No, I do wanna them go this way, which means we're gonna make them a little bit wider. Or actually, no, that's fine. That should be all right. I need to have this guy. Then should be regular block. Those And that trailer should start lower. What?
It's empty.
Yep. Yeah, something like here it should start, which means we gonna put a little bit of these blocks. That. And on both sides. Let's make it a little bit wider. And now I want to have a couple of pistons here to hold them, to hold it in place when it's disconnected, because it's gonna have wheels only on its back. These ones. Or maybe there. No, there will be a lot more chances to damage them. We're gonna have a bunch of, gonna need a bunch of pistons to make it work, so... Where's my character? Starving.
What shall I do, by the way, with the small grid hydrogen tanks?
Just unload them into some tank on...
When I'm done with it.
Just grind them down. Why we need those? I mean, the most useful part of them is fuel. So if we get it, why we need those? Okie dokie. Now it's gonna be thoughtful to have a couple of plates. Come on them. Like that and like this. Ooh. We have a beautiful gas storage here. I see. Nice.
Yeah, I keep one of those jerry cans on myself.
Now, how far they should move? I believe around 1 meter, no more. Yeah, even 1 meter is too far. So, switch lock. Yep, let's say half a meter. Yeah, half a meter is perfect. Oh, there is command jack that you might enjoy. Come on, bot, wake up. You gotta be kidding me, yeah, bot? Alright, I'm gonna do it in, in my own voice. So, that's basically a hardcore scenario that we are trying to survive in. We are on Pertam with a bunch of modes that make our life a little bit miserable here, because we have stamina, so we cannot work just as robots, just as we used to in Space Engineers 1. We have heat system mode, heat management mode, yeah, that make our batteries heat up when they charging or discharging. I might want to move it a bit higher, but later on. For now, I just wanna detach that and put my rover on charge. See it? And the whole idea is to escape from this planet, Jack. So that's the thing. But to escape from it, we have to produce a fuel, and fuel production is also quite a little bit of a problem for us. Okay, it's charging. Nice truck. Yeah, thank you. And here is another one. That's how you call it, Kintaro, semi-tank or
Half track.
half track. Okay, yeah, so half track. A lot more angry view of that, and it features a crane on it. So yeah, real nice thing. Now we need a trailer, and we need a trailer for mining. So we're gonna go just like that all the way. Of course it gets in lower there, isn't it? It is. Why? Because this guy is screw us over. That's expected. So when I
Stamina low.
get to put in wheels, I probably should lift it up somehow, because otherwise there is no way I'll fit wheels under. Okay, we're gonna go with still with this conveyor, I mean container, and now I wanna put converter on it. I basically gonna build the same exact thing as I did last time. To play on a solo game or in a multiplayer server. It's multiplayer definitely, because Kintaro here with me. But it's not a dedicated server. It's this time it's just a shared game, let's say. Okay. All other I can say it, series are on a dedicated server, because both me and Kentaro are in Europe, so it's alright to do stuff like that. But our companions are from US and New Zealand, so we had to find the server somewhere in the middle. It's a solo game. It's not solo. It's just not dedicated server. Yeah, I know. All right. Now we need a lot more conveyors, and if I wanna put, yeah, firstly let's put one of those here, just for a good measure, like that, and then put a bunch more of these. So something like that. That's gonna be its top, and now we need like let's say 8, and 8 is gonna be 8 pistons, and it's gonna be 16 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If I'm not mistaken. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's ridiculous. Oh, I actually can count it like that. 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, that was 8. I'm gonna weld them up and then see how much left. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I mark all of them? Wait a second. Let's double check. Now you're trying to park your vehicle. I see.
And I have just noticed that the conveyor, the connector was a little bit too low.
Oh, yeah, I see. Well, that's why I built it in a small grid that we can adjust it any time.
Yeah.
Was the whole idea. Yep, I missed one. So it's exactly 16, which is perfect. Now, that's gonna be a lower line. Then we'll have a hinge, or maybe no, one hinge, not couple of hinges. Auto lock should be off here, and now it's gonna be real nice to strengthen it a little bit on the bottom. Otherwise, it will be a huge problem later on. Somehow it feels like this time I'm building this trailer a lot longer. Well, I guess the way it goes. Okay. Now we need a T. Like that. Couple of straight guys. And couple of those. That and like that. Nice.
Stamina low.
Yes, it is. I'd rather big it too long than too short. You can always shorten it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And yeah, I get the idea. And the thing is that considering this is gonna be a mining vehicle, mining trailer, I'd prefer it to feature more deepness than less of it. Because, you know. By the way, speaking of scrapyard elements, it has some sense for us here to steal blocks from other grids. At least because batteries require a lot of bloody cells to be produced. So if we met a large battery, we might as well steal it and put it on our base. Just because As far as I seen, Kintaro had to build a welder here to make this battery. Because it's... Yeah. The thing is that space engineers calculate weight of blocks based on components in them. So, yeah. That was the only way to make batteries weight realistic. To put a bunch more components in them. Okie dokie. Now, how I wanna work it? Yeah, that might be okay. Yeah, I need at least one battery here, at least temporarily. Actually, why temporarily? If I can put a small battery on it for a constant use. How much power is in you? 2%. It's probably not worth effort. To you though? 8, 8.5, 8.5. Okay, that's a bit better. Come on, detached. Thank you. And now I can just weld it. I don't know, let's say on front is not the smartest move. Right there, why not? Okie dokie. Come on. Just like that. Come on. It's that heavy, isn't it? It comes. And now those things should be operable, and we should be able... not in this direction, though. In that direction.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm dying.
Why are you dying?
Hunger.
Spiders. Why can't I hear those? Have you dealt with them already?
What?
Why you were dying again?
Because of hunger.
Hunger. Oh my goodness. How I managed to hear spiders?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know as well. Oh my. Have you find yourself a tasty piece of spider to toss in your mouth?
Yes.
Okay. 3 those, because you just reminded me that I actually should feed my character as well. Alright, where were we? We were building this stuff. Yeah, I probably wanna have at least 2 in this direction. Because they should, in a basic position, they should be extended, not retracted. That will give us additional space to move down. And that should be real good. Of course, yeah, can order them just from there. Oh, we are short on large steel tubes. Did you unload that trailer, Kintaro?
I did not.
Okay, I'll do that. Not a problem. reverse and reverse. Because I believe we should have a little bit of those there. Is it worth it to have another piston here? I'm not sure. Yeah, I managed to miscalculate it because I forgot about pistons getting their own position. Okay. Let's unload it then. Because it's gonna be nice to have all resources on our base. I think spiders can be dismantled and cooked. Yep. That's why I don't mind having those, you know. Spiders are tasty meat source.
They taste like pork.
Whatever you say, Kintar. I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay, it's unloaded. I prefer to think about spiders as about nice shooting targets, and also meatballs on 8 cute legs. Yeah. Okay, dokie. That's it. The question remains, should I actually have one more piston here? I believe so. I believe so. Desperately. Oh, seriously. And now you should move, let's say, a meter. Too much. Should definitely be less. Let's say 0.75. Yeah, that should be the position we're looking for. Alrighty. And from now on, we can go to our main shaft. And speaking of main shaft, yeah, we should have T here. And of course, I don't have resources. Maybe I can... No, I probably cannot get it from there. Yeah, steel plates are not accessible through small grid conveyors. That's all right. Just like that. Here, though, we should have one standard guy, and I think it's gonna be thoughtful to reduce its lower limit to, let's say, 89. Yep, as well as yours. That will allow me to put it more comfortably, and we're looking for T here. Then straight again, and oops, wrong position. Straight and C, just like that. Should be nice. So from here we'll go our main shaft, which hopefully gonna be all right for us. Ooh. Welcome, Raiders, and thank you very much, Life Force. Or it should be Leaf Force. How your nickname should be produced. I hate mixing and matching that stuff. Life Force. Okay. Got it first. How was your stream, friend? Oops. Need components. Oh, ours just perfect. After last time, I managed to destroy completely our miner rover. I'll rebuilding it, you see? So everything's great. What's going on in your series? Or maybe just a single stream? I don't know. Okay. Like that. Like these. And we need 3 of those. And they'll be real nice. Well, some Star Wars ships for Imperium. Ooh, so I see. You're playing Imperium, actually. That's the cool stuff. I mean, I played it and I heavily missing mechanical blocks there. I mean, there are moving blocks, but you should kind of build them as not in game, but as 3D designer, which means it's a lot of hassle for me. But I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed it heavily. I actually have the full, even couple of series recorded on my YouTube channel. Did you know some spiders die after mating? Yeah, I know. I'm aware about that. Why, though, you're asking about this? We're not gonna make love with spiders. No. We're in enough trouble already. The one I... Oh, one of things that I don't like to see on my channel is jokes about making harm to animals. So you'd better stop, friend. I'm kinda mean it. Mean it. And yeah, I consider spiders being also animals. Just in case. Okay, I see what you're gonna do. Yeah? You're gonna do it to me. Alright. I hope. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Let's put you a little bit higher. So currently they are -7 and -8, and I believe that the right answer is -3 for both of those. Now I can put you on reverse and you on reverse. See? Ouch! Wasn't my idea, but what can I do? They actually should be limited to 0 here.
Please don't
What?
explode this again.
No, it's not. It's not about to explode yet. You just should wait just a little bit, you know. Okie dokie. Yep, here it comes. Why are you that wobbly? I don't like that, you know. Yeah, I probably should turn you off. Oops, turn you off. I said this guy off as well, and now, yeah, that should be a lot better now. Lot, but not quite. I see. Okay. No. That's not the stuff I was about to do. This was the stuff I was about to do. So we gonna do something like that. Turn you on, and now move you up just a little bit. Of course, you cannot switch it now. Can you, bloody stuff? Whoa. No. And I need to put at least a couple of pistons more in it. Not great. Not great and not helpful. Oh, wait a second. It wouldn't work like that, would it? Because if I strengthen it later on, it will hit. It will hit the floor there, and it would be. Would be a little bit of a problem. What can I do though? Is to move a couple of blocks further, which should solve this problem for me. Because if it gets higher when it gets on the top, it shouldn't hit it, should it? Okay, so we're gonna use C here, and E like that, and then we can afford a couple more pistons. Of course, it's gonna be cursed. What makes you think that it's not gonna be cursed? Yeah, here it is. That and like this, and I hope that should be enough for us. Then I might wanna have one of those here to hold it when it's closed, and that means there we need to have a couple of, or even better, we can have a advanced rotor here that will help us drastically. Small one, please, just like that. Yay, that shall do the trick for us. Because then, when we strengthen it, we can start rotating, and it will acquire more resources. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm positive it would be nice. Now. Yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna do that to me. Ultra Starwing. The only thing that I have to do here is to have a couple of event controllers to make sure that pistons will be never active, never on while this landing gear engaged, and the same stuff for hinges and the second holder, because if you have some forces in between of landing gear and mechanical block, well, it will explode. Or it will just behave that weird that you don't want to see it. Okay. That we can move further and finally have our tools. Yeah, these ones. Here. Right. Come on. Why can't you put it there? Ah, because you don't have a steel plate. That explains. You know, Kintaro, each time we have bloody meteorite shower, I think we should start thinking about defense, you know?
We haven't been hit by now.
Ah, so I see. We're gonna wait for it. Wait while we get hit to make something about that later on, yeah?
Yeah, of course. We have to learn from our failures.
Ah, only from failures. I see, I see. So forward thinking is not allowed for us. That what you
Yes.
mean? I get it.
Yes.
Okay, that works. What? No, not like that. They are welded. What's wrong with you? Alrighty.
I mean, you can put down some turrets, but...
Should we? Yeah? That's what
Why
you
should
mean. And, well, I can fit it on the top of hangar, of course, at least one of those. Because the rest of the base is basically kinda your design, and I don't wanna spoil it with my bent hands. So... But I can put one of those on a hangar. Just in case. Ouch. Leave me alone. Okie dokie. That's it. Now, to connect here, it would be nice... I mean, real nice. To have some sort of hook on our top block. And that top block is basically our rotor, isn't it? It is. So I think, yeah, it might be thoughtful to put something like that here. However, it might interfere. No, it actually shouldn't. Right, I'd better try, and then we'll see. Will it interfere with this rotor or not? Oh, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. I was about to say that when we maglocked, that rotor should be turned off also, but no. It's not going to be on its subgrid. It's going to be on its main grid, so everything's all right. Come on. Yeah, just like that. What? You don't want to attach there, or what? Key. What's wrong with you? Key it comes. Good. The only thing that... And auto lock off. Okie dokie. That's a lot better. Now I need to weld all this line and then configure everything properly. I never thought about connector, did I? Well, for the time being, we can, of course, unload it manually. But later on, I definitely should think about connector. And what I'd love to have here also is a little bit of this. Ooh, and I know a perfect spot for it, but I need to jump here first somehow. Let's put a temporary ramp. Something real simple like that. And now we can put it right here and use for quick access. And what do I mean saying quick access is just like that. Here we go on the top. To weld up all those pistons. I'm sorry, Kintaro. Am I still in your tubes? Small steel tubes, I mean? No? Alright. I mean, we were short on them, and now I just grabbing them from our... Oops, spiders. Here it goes. Oh, by the way, what about... Ooh, I need to order a little bit more. Emma. We don't have it there, so it's gonna be nice to produce some. Or maybe we should think about... No, I don't think that it makes any sense. I mean, sorry, producing better weapons for us, because we are not Arthur, and we can shot precisely, and in this case we can basically use our pistons equally nice. Am I right, Kintaro? I see.
Yeah, we can.
So, or you prefer to have a better weapon, like some
I would like to have
rifle.
a precision one, but ammo.
You'd prefer to have what?
The MR thingy 8P. The precision.
Oh, precision one. I see. Yeah, I see. Well, we actually have some magnesium, so I believe you can... And why precision one? Why you don't like automatic ones?
It's just because I know how to shoot with the precision one.
Okay, I see. And you don't like bursts?
Hmm?
You don't like bursts?
Not really.
I see. That works. Works for me. Let's finish with that. It's like everything welded, isn't it? Yay. Those are green, those are green. These guys, hopefully, yeah, also green. Fine, so, yeah, of course. Just bloody perfect. It cannot be built like that, because it's gonna be on a way when we try to erect it. Okay, which means we should toss it somewhere in here. And where would be a nice position for it? Because, you know, I'd like it to behold when it's in, I mean, to keep that stuff from swinging up and down. I might, though, put it just right there, hopefully. It wouldn't attach to this stuff, of course. Or, you know, it might be not that. It might be okay. It really might be okay. All right. Now I need to put wheels and configure everything before the first test again. And that should be it. And that should be it. So I'm gonna have a short break. And then we'll work on it. Okie dokie. Kintaro, you're working on what currently?
The base.
See you. Yeah. I get it, but which part of the base?
Living quarters, I would suggest.
Ah, yeah, I see. I see where you are. Yep, we're gonna put it like that. And I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie, I'm back. So, first, I'd like to have that event controller, because I don't want to repeat. It should be in timers. I don't want to repeat our last accident when I got nice chunk of our base damaged. So you're gonna live right here. Now this landing gear gonna be called landing gear holder. Good. That's gonna be holder event controller. And finally we need to rename both these hinges. It's gonna be erect hinge and erect hinge 2. Hinge 2. Good. Now we need to put them in a group. Erect hinges. Nice. And make sure that both of those sharing the same speed, which is gonna be -3 in this case, and the same limit, yeah, of -89. Good. And upper limit 0. Magnificent. So now about automation. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to get to the control panel, of course. Where is our holder event controller? Yeah, and it should do connector, not connector, but maglock, landing gear mag plate, lock, unlock. It should look for landing gear holder. And what it should do when it's locked, both of those should go off. And when it's unlocked, both of those should go on. Nice. So now we can lock it. And yeah, everything a lot more stable now. Good. For these guys, I'd prefer to have a button to move them, but first we need to rename them. That's gonna be anchor, anchor, square piston, and anchor square piston 2. Nope, not anchor, but anchor, like that. And this guy gonna be anchor mag plate, as well as this guy. Anchor mag plate. Yeah, and we're gonna have timer for that. We have to have timer for that. Otherwise, I cannot do that with button, because unfortunately, buttons have not enough slots. Yeah, somewhere here should be a nice position for it. That's gonna be not an automation, but anchoring timer block. Good. So anchor distance, safe, and anchor mag plates, safe. Off from the terminal, and anchor. What? Didn't I rename it? Yeah, I just cannot spell. Anchoring, yeah. What? Anchoring, like that. Okay, what they should do is unlock there and reverse. But now I just want to put them a little bit higher. So anchor pistons gonna go to, let's say 0.7. And why are you not moving? Hello? Wait a second. Why it cannot move higher? Should I turn this stuff? Why can't it move higher? What prevents it? Zero 0.7. 0.7. What? Okay, let's say 1 meter. Interesting. That's interesting indeed. Okay, what if I... Ah, I see. Those mark plates spoiled it for me. Hey, for wheels, I wanna go here and make them roughly like that. That might be too close, though. Might be too close. Let's see. I used 3x3, if I'm not mistaken, yeah? Yeah, and it should be roughly like that, and of course it's not gonna render. And it might be on the way if these guys swing down. Let me have a button for it. And now our erect hinge reverse. Don't do that. That's also a problem. We might need to have one less hinge here. I mean, one less piston here. Because then I want it to be able to swing all the way there before it gets into this weird position. Okay, let's put you back. Just like that. And if we put it closer, it will be bad on there. So we might want to put it even higher. Like maybe 2 blocks higher, that it's not on a way. And then we definitely want to need to move our wheels. Yeah. That's not a simple trailer at all. Come on, let me out. Okie dokie. Let's change this design, shall we? I mean, I see no other options to do that, so have to change that design. Okay. Let's put it 2 blocks higher. Should be a lot better in this case. That, like that, and now we're gonna go see. This way it shouldn't be on our way, and we can afford the same 2 pistons. I believe. Okay. Rotor again. Reels. Firstly, this stuff, of course. Yep. T and a couple of straight lines. And finally, reels. No. No. We should have one less piston. Yeah. Exactly. Forgot about that. Because that was the whole idea. To make it swing down without problems. Will it swing down nicely now? That's a good question. Let's check that. I'd prefer to weld everything first because always a nice stuff to do. Here we go. Let's try. I guess that's disconnected. Good. And direct hinge, reverse. Well, yeah, I see. And now, if it's all the way up, and I will put those hinges on extension, they definitely gonna screw us over because they will hit here. We need to have this weird angle all the way there. I should. Because it's not a big deal for those to get down, but it's gonna be a big deal for these guys to get here. Okie dokie. What can I say? Let's rebuild everything again. I've been really silly today, don't I? Let's unload right here. And then probably won't have enough stamina. But that's alright. Yeah, I hear that stamina low. Hear that. I'm gonna do that anyways. Can grab a little bit by sitting still. The thing is that that's our own decision to have a lot of modes that prevent us from playing. Ouch. Playing easy. Should be able to reach my cryopod. Here we go. With the stamina mod, there is no chance that you run into not enough energy, because stamina gets out a lot faster than energy. And basically any seed or anything you can use to restore stamina will restore your energy as well. Alrighty. Now I need to hold that stuff in place somehow to turn this guy up. And I think that's our best option. Just like that. Then we should have a couple of those. And the C. Good, and we don't need these 3. And now we're gonna have our pistons back. All of those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or actually, we might have only 7, and then it drills. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good because it might be a lot more stable. Easy. Oh my goodness, why are you like that? Oops. Good. Interesting. I'm sure we have a mode that should prevent this weird light when we are welding, but it doesn't seem working because it still looks bad. And I cannot reach it from there anymore. Oops, that's the wrong direction. That's the right one. Another meteor storm inbound. Not great. Okay. We need a T here, and I don't have resources for it. Something like that, and a few straight lines. Finally, our tools. Interesting. Says that we're missing something.
Stamina low.
Oh, we've got a door here. A durable... What?
Nothing.
You're just terrified of that trailer being rebuilt again?
I know.
Because it feels like trailer of destruction, you know? After our last episode.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yep. Alright, let's try to erect that then. Oops, not that stuff, this stuff. And our... on reverse. Yeah, that's gonna be it. It's a little bit farther, but if we launch these drills, it should be all right. Okay, now that means that these wheels should actually go away because they should be at least 2 positions closer here, and I think, oops, I think roughly like that. Okay. Now I should be able to put them right there. That's gonna be the first pair of wheels. Then after some, like that, we should have a second one. Is that too close? It might be too close considering we are on a server. Yeah, that should do better. A lot better. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Other pair of wheels, and I really prefer to have more wheels here more than less, because that stuff gonna be heavy. We're short on construction components and tubes already. What about iron, by the way? 12.7 here, 400 there in refinery, and 300, oh, and 3,000 there, so we should be alright. For a little while. I would be mostly worried about our nickel situation, but for now it's fine. Yeah, those guys a little bit wibbly-wobbly, but that's alright, we might solve it later on. Okay, now we should have nice little control panel for it. Erect hinge reverse. Just that. Now use switch lock. Nice. When they get up, it would be nice to actually hold them, because that stuff is real wobbly, and on an arm like this, it's gonna be even more wobbly. Where might I might put it? That's a good question. Okay, let's do all the groups, because we're definitely gonna need that. And then, yeah, those pistons should be square piston reverse. Square piston reverse and square piston reverse. Good. Reverse pistons off. Now regular pistons, it's gonna be forward, not forward, but advance pistons, yeah, that's gonna be nice. Okie dokie. Looks like it, and now I need a button to be able to toss everything in. Ooh, this button could be nice if I find the right place for it. Not like that, and of course it's gonna take 3 blocks. Why should it take less? Okay, that's all right. We can manage that. Yeah, just like this. What?
Stamina.
Why? Give me some interior plates, please. Oh, we got one of those. No worries, Kintar. I'm on it. Here it goes. Feed spiders. That bloody spam are gonna feed spiders. Okay, one more time. Something else. Okay, now you should just anchor in timer block trigger now, but before I do that, it would be real thoughtful to put our trailer back. And to do that, I need to get our anchor pistons and put them back on maximum distance 0.5. Of course. Anchor pistons, where they are. Again. Oops, that wasn't pistons. I was about to not advance pistons. No. Anchor pistons, please. Here it comes. Good. That's real good. Why are you... Ooh, this guy is probably a little bit overheated, yeah? Battery, what about you? Yeah. And that heat is growing. And it's growing bad. Alright. Should hold for a couple minutes more. Yes. Let's try to connect it. Almost. Come on. Yeah, should be roughly like that. And now, here it comes. Just magnificent. Oh, hey Shadow Whiteclaw. Thanks and welcome raiders. How was your stream? Raid. Exactly.
The screw-up team, incoming.
Oh, hey, Oldman Croc.
First blood of the screw-up team.
And welcome.
Route broken.
Yep. Okie dokie. Stream was okay. You are using a lot less words today than regularly. Was there something unpleasant in that stream? Alrighty. Yeah. I'm gonna be real thoughtful to turn off all those guys. Turn off you. Turn off you. And turn off you. Good. Let's kinda driving. I really wanna turn off that battery, you know? Really wanna do that. Because if it explodes, it would be not good. Yeah, just like that. My ass handed to me by some reavers. At the very end, my new horror got attacked by a pirate mining cage. Oh my goodness. Was also a casualty. Yeah, one of those days, isn't it? Key. We had an iron somewhere near. Let me take a look. Probably this one? No? Cannot quite. Oh, 2 kilometers is too far. Okay, it probably should be just here.
It's somewhere behind that battery.
Somewhere behind that battery. Gotcha. Gotta go there. I made it to Shadow Tech Orbital Shipyard, where they want me to bring their covered ships. And what have you found there? Except for rivers and pirates, I mean. That's one of my previous driller parts. Far away from the base. Fairly far away from the base.
You are... Drive back to the base.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if you can see me.
Probably if you turn on your... or if I turn on my... No, mine is on. Your antenna, because I cannot see you.
Yeah, just turn to your left. No, right. Right.
Yeah, now I see you. Wait, I see one more piece of something on the ground. Yeah, piston. I believe that I'm gonna collect those pieces of previous trailer for the rest of the bloody series. Okay. Oh, iron. I see it. I see it. I see it. Now I should find the right position. Easy. Yeah, I believe something like that. Key. Now let's lock you. Toots. Alright. This time it's gonna be manual. So, firstly, I need my drills in terrain clearing mode and on. Or let's try without terrain clearing mode. And erect hinges. Reverse. Here it comes. Okay. That was not bad, to be honest. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah. What would be real nice is to have a stone injection system, isn't it? Yeah, I probably should stop our drills for now. And get back, grab pieces. Actually, I might have enough pieces on me. The shipyard is equipped with extensive refining and manufacturing capabilities. It also has farm plots. Shadow Tech intends to be my new base of operations going forward. Based on the fact you're saying intense, I believe something went wrong. Yeah? Oops, that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm actually looking for is this guy, and then we can go with a couple of T's. that, like that, that, and here I wanna have, yeah, just a standard, this guy and that guy. Then we're gonna have a set of sorters, small ones, and finally a set of connectors. And those small connectors gonna be used for ejecting stone. Yeah. One. Oh. Like that. And now. Come on, why can't you produce a little bit of computers to me? Finally. It has 10 MK3 refineries and 26 assemblers. Well, I can get why you wanna have it as your base, because that's a real treasure right there. Yeah, I shouldn't move my mouse in otherwise my stamina will never restore. You see, even moving your eyeballs in this bloody mode stops your stamina from restoring. Okay, dokie. Give me everything, and I'm gonna go and solve this little problem for us. Little problem of the stone ejection.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. That's real great. Okay, dokie. Let's have our sorters. And finally, this case. Nice. Now I need obviously to weld everything up, configure, and then we should have nice stone injection system. Fully. Yep. Something missing everywhere. That's alright. Did I? Yeah, I feel it. Why not use two large connectors to throw out bigger chunks? Because they're large and they take a lot more space, which will inflate the size of this rover dramatically. I mean, of this trailer. And also, sorters are pretty large as well. And if you mean doing that on a bottom because I don't have other connection points, that might be also a little bit of a problem. Because if we drop large chunks on the bottom, they will kind of get rover high, and that wouldn't be nice. By the way, what about our food production? Yeah, it's working. Nice. You can slap a line of small sorters that connect to the side of the container. Yeah, I could, but also I like how it looks, and I like not just big poops being kind of shit out, like, but a lot of small ones. You know, it's just more beautiful in my opinion. Might be not that efficient, you're right, but it's beautiful. And of course, I don't have all the needed components here. how I managed to do that. Come on. And I'm getting more and more irradiated, which is also not great. Okay, they should be produced for me.
Stamina low.
I bet it is. Wouldn't be nice if rock poops collided into one big poop once they're dropped on the ground. Oh, the way the game could save resources on floating objects. You know, I had an idea for even more realistic approach for that, because I like the way in other games you can restore voxels just by pooping out some, let's say, resources. So I thought about making a mode that those pieces will kind of incorporate in the floor, in a surface, making it higher. That will allow you to refill gaps. Drop stones to fill holes. Yeah. And it might be interesting also, but in this case, that way we all. Oh no! Don't you say that I cannot manage them all at once? Okay, I'm gonna do it like that then. In this case, it would be real cool, but oops. But the thing is that it might be bad for situations where, like here, I'm gonna just dump stone on one side and call it a day. Because then you'll have a bunch of things laying on one side of your vehicle and making a terrain uneven. So, yep. And also, I'm not sure that I can actually mark those. I mean, there are a bunch of limitations in Space Engineer's modding system, so I should explore that first. Maybe it's impossible. I mean, I hope that it's possible. Throw out. Toots. Isn't that beautiful? It even kind of plays some song for us, which is also nice, and it works pretty efficiently. So, drills gotta go on again. Now,
I know you will hate me for that.
for what?
We need stone for concrete.
Alrighty. Okay. No stone sorters. And off from the terminal. And now connector. No stone ejectors. Off from the terminal. Good. Now, no stone sorters. Off. Okay, I'll collect some stone for ya and get back. Okay, now anchor pistons. No, not anchor pistons, but reverse pistons. You should go at speed of 0.1. And now I'm gonna reverse you. Whoa. What's wrong there? Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. And radiation, of course. Okay. Reverse pistons. Let's put you on reverse again. Was it too fast, or why it's actually... No drills are empty. Why it went cursed? Or didn't I? Yeah, I probably marked some anchor pistons. I mean advance. Yeah, those advance pistons should be actually reverse pistons. Ah, such an idiot. Alright. As soon as I get my radiation level just a little bit lower, I can go here and mark them correctly. So it's gonna be reverse. This guy gonna be reverse as well. And that last one gonna be reverse. Good. Now I'm gonna jump in here to get rid of even more radiation. Now, pistons. So, advanced pistons. Show in terminal. And get rid of this group for now. Now, reverse pistons should also include those three. Off from terminal, and those ones actually advanced pistons. Like that. And off from terminal. Now, reverse pistons. Velocity 0.5, 0.1. Good. And now, if I put you on reverse, you should, nice and easy, go inside. Yeah, speed is definitely too high. So you should go at max like that. Okay, what are we about storage? Yeah, we can get them back already. And our drills shut off. Nice. Now, correct keys. Reverse. Yoink. And as soon as it's ready, switch lock. Okay, okay. Now, the question is, will my rover handle that stuff when it's loaded? Well, okay, I see. Don't you do that. Stop. Thank you. Okay, we definitely need a lot more force on those, and I believe something like 10 should be good, and it also would be nice to rename it. So, drilling, trailer wheel. So now we can just copy settings, copy all. Might be impossible, otherwise the stone you dig with the drill will automatically fill up the hole you're digging. If you mean hand drill, yeah. That might be the problem, indeed. That's why I have that question, is it possible to add additional parameters to stone pieces on the floor? Oh my goodness. Looks like I need additional pair of wheels on my truck to handle this guy, because it's bloody heavy. Yeah, and the fact that most of its mass on the front doesn't help too much. Handling it. Ah, shit. Why are you like that? Okay, what I can probably do is to find my gyro and put it on override. What? Ah, shoot. Yeah, should be doing that. Okay, with that stuff on override, can I... Yeah, additional pair of wheels. Ah, make me insane. Unlock. Additional pair of wheels would be real nice here. Come on, come on. We can do that. We can do that. Come on. So, if it doesn't work as control overrides, I might turn... By the way, are they on? No, they're off. That explains. I might use the power of gyro to do that. Kidoki. Easy, 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 easy. Entire be ready to unload the bloody stuff. Ah. Drives me insane. Come on. Come on. You almost did that. What? Yeah, yeah. I put too much mass of this stuff on my on the very back of my vehicle. Okay, let's get rid of it. And of course I put it in a in the wrong side. That's all right. Do I have any? Yeah, I have some meal on me. That's good. Oh, yeah, I can grab it from here. It would be nice. Less friction, trailer, tires. No. I'm not gonna go this way. And by the way, what might be useful is to turn them off. Why I'm not gonna reduce friction on them? Because then trailer will start shifting to the sides, and that will not be nice. I made this mistake previously with trailers, and no, that's not the way we are looking for here. The way we're really looking for is additional wheels on a truck. Because truck is pretty heavy, and it can manage it. We just should be more thoughtful about it, their position.
How good are you in turning that thing?
I don't know. Didn't try yet. You want me trying that? Or you built some connector somewhere?
Well, not directly a connector, but...
Ooh, that's a cool idea. The only thing that you put them, I mean, across the ramp.
Yeah, because I didn't know where your ejection system was.
Yeah, I know. But that's a cool idea. You know, I like it very much. and I'm eager to try. Can we quickly rebuild them alongside trailer, and ideally even along both sides of trailer? I might try to drive there to provide you with a measured example of where it should be. Those batteries definitely going to be on our way constantly. Yeah, it's going to be nice to get as much angle as I can here. Otherwise, yeah, I might get even a little bit less angle. Oops. There is a hole, isn't it? And you're not about to grind this plate. Sure?
What?
What
Yeah,
the
I know there's a hole.
Woo. That's so fortunate that lightning damage is off because I just got struck by it. Ah. Actually, while you're working on that, I might as well toss my S into the tube and have a couple minutes break. And a cup of fresh coffee, because I'm running out of it, and that's never a good sign. Remember what happened last time when I ran out of coffee at the end of episode?
I don't know what happened.
Now you got struck by lightning. Oldman Crow or anybody in chat, can I ask you to do something with this weather? Because I'm sure Kintaro will appreciate it. If the trailer hitch is the same height as axle, it might between the two axles might stop it
Attention.
doing that.
Chat messes around with the weather.
That's the idea. Firstly, thank you very much, Oldman Crow, and secondly, Sam Six Snakes. That's exactly my idea, to basically add additional wheel pair right there on the bottom. Then it should be all right. It shouldn't do that stuff, because those wheels might be even a little bit higher on force, and they should prevent it from tipping back when I'm accelerating. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute, hopefully with a fresh coffee. Okie dokie, I'm back. Who's next? The pivot needs... yeah. For a bumper hitch, the first trailer axle might be center mass of the trailer with the second axle just after. You mean I have to move both of my axles? I don't like this idea, to be honest. To be honest with you. We'll see. I believe triple axles on the back should work okay-ish. Feels like you'd like to have my help with welding, don't you, Kintaro?
Would be fine.
Okay. It would be fine, or you would be fine.
It would be fine if you hit me.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to catch you later. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you very much, Shadowwood Claw, and thank you again for the raid. You're always very welcome here. So, see you later. Alrighty. Yeah, let's make those happen as much as I can. Kinter, I would really appreciate if you not weld my balls. They're fine.
Are you sure about that?
They don't need any additional components, I can assure you about that. Okie dokie. Everything grabbed for this one. And now the last line. That's a beautiful design.
What?
I mean, that glass wall that you built. Like that.
And the best part is, when you look from the other side.
Yeah. Nice.
You
nice.
Can't, they are flush with the beds.
Yep.
The windows.
Yep. Magnificent. So I'm just sure now that allowing you to be in charge of our base growth was the right thing to do. Despite you being scaring me that, oh, that's a bad idea. No, that's a perfect idea. Oops, I don't know that.
It is actually a bad idea.
Why you think so?
I have no sense of... no sense of beauty.
Oh, yeah. That guy that built that magnificent trailer says, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. All right, put the rest of the blocks and let's have them welded. Because I'm really eager to unload my trailer and have another load. I'm gonna go and restore my energy while though. But there is no way to drive through, is there? So you expect me to back up with that bloody trailer?
No. I'm not expecting you to back up. That's why I asked, how do you feel about turning?
Ah, that's all right. That's all
How
right.
confident are you to turn? Because
Well, I think I can do that through this narrow thing.
if
Think
not,
I
I can
can do that.
extend that stuff.
No, I think I'm gonna be all right. Yeah. Ouch. Of course I fall down. We have a couple of vents here. Okay, let me check our battery stats because they feel a little bit hot. 96, 96, and it says time to overheat 8 hours, time to overheat 7.5. That's all right. Should be all right. Would be nice to obtain better tools, of course, but we don't have resources for them, I think. Or maybe we have, I don't know, we'll see. Come on. Order a little bit more and grab a little bit more of energy. I mean, stamina. Oh, by the way, why am I stupid if I can use bed, which provide me energy a lot faster? Fortunately, being in bed, I cannot use third-person camera, but that worth it anyways. It has those ejectors on, of course, on opposite side. What make me think that it will have it on this side? Oh, yeah, our production rather slow for both of us doing things. Oh, meat. Meat. Hello, meatball. Thank you. Ah, come on, give me that. The main thing is to do it in the right time, yeah? Sure. Yep. Exactly like that. Is that guy welded? Let's probably weld this line and then we'll be alright to unload because I don't need that middle line, to be honest. And ta-da-da-da, we ran out of stone, of iron. Oh well. Oh well. You know what I might do? I might drive through and then return from the opposite end to unload. That's gonna be thoughtful because my unloader's on that side.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, turn, you bloody stuff. I know you can. Shh. Why are you like that? Oh, because... yeah. Because we are using those new blocks that are actually not that nice on turning. Okie dokie. Easy. Be easy on me. What was that boom? Did I hit something? Did I?
I don't know.
Yeah, looks like I did. Okay. Now it should be... oh, wait a second. I know what it probably is. This guy is limited too far away. No, it's not limited. Why it's not tuning then? Oh, braking torque. I see what's going on here. You shouldn't have any braking torque, little guy. Ah, wrong seat. That's... whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Don't even think about that. See? Now with a nice angle, we're gonna turn just like that. Be easy on me. Easy. Come on, come on. You can do that. Yay. Okay, it should be alright in this position, so we're gonna stop. And also I wanna have my these guys on off right here. Yep, unloading. That obviously not gonna give us any iron, but, you know, at least stone for ya. Now I'm gonna go for a new lot. Hopefully this time I'll reach some iron. Where I was... yeah, I was working right here. Now we need to put it in a correct position, which is gonna be easy, roughly like that. Yeah. Come on. Okay, nice. Yeah, I need to turn those guys on, because we don't need any stone currently. We mostly for iron. So erect, hinges, reverse. Reels on, and anchor, no, reverse. Pistons, reverse. Here it goes. And iron at 30, bloody 46 meters here. Oh my. I'm not sure that this drill can reach it, but I'll try nevertheless. I'll definitely try. Now we need the second. Or actually, I can temporarily turn those on terrain clearing mode. Yep. Nice. Now drills, not terrain clearing mode, and advanced rotor. By the way, it should be not just advanced rotor, it should be mining advanced rotor, and it should go on the speed of let's say 3. Yep. Now advanced pistons, those should move they should move even slower, so it should be 0.01, like that. Now it should slowly advance towards our ore here. At least I desperately hope so, that we're gonna reach that ore. Otherwise it will be a huge waste of time and everything else. I should be marking those deposits with their deepness. That would be real helpful right now, to know how deep those are. Maybe we have something less deep than this.
I think that was the shallowest iron we have.
Seriously? Oh well. What can I say? Oh well. In this case, we might think about something about some much more powerful equipment than this drill. Or just drill a slope for it, or build a slope for it, you know, that it can drive down towards the deposit. Because those pistons are at meter already, and it doesn't seem that they get close enough. Nope. Doesn't seem so at all. And 45 meters, if we need, if we have only 2 meters pistons, gonna be what? 12? Or even more?
Probably.
And this guy features 8 or 7, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So it should be twice as long, and in this case it's gonna be a huge problem, you know. Yeah, those hinges should definitely erect hinge. Spare interior tensor. Yeah. Okay, it's in a maximum distance, and it's not even close. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I need to stop drills first. Then, advance pistons, gotta go on reverse, and I gonna stop ejectors right now. Because we are full with stone, and they're gonna get at least that one. Would be nice to know how deep we are towards that iron. That we might build a slope, you know, at the end of this wide hall. I mean, at the bottom of this wide hall, and might be possible to get to the iron then. Should be probably moving them faster.
Oh no.
What?
Could you stop the road door, please?
Yeah, sure. Please say me when it's roughly in a...
Now.
Oh, I can see it from here. Doesn't matter. Yep, it's stopped. You're gonna use it as a lift. So, how far iron from you from that position? Ouch!
I can't see it.
You can't see it?
Nope.
Wait a second.
Not with that road.
My vehicle should provide you with... Oh, it should be shared.
Could-
Yeah, share
could
with my
you
faction.
Speed up the pistons.
I believe so.
I have only 5 oxygen left, so
I see. Is it better?
yeah, I think you need the other ones too.
Yep. On my way. Yeah. Okay. So, that and where is that? Landing gear. No, yeah, landing gear holder lock. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I gonna drive again. Wait. Yeah. Could you please unlock the trailer? It has unlock button on a opposite end. Opposite side? Yep. What? There is a button? Yeah, just like that. Ooh. Heavy. Easy. Come on. We're driving. Everything's good.
You're rolling.
Yeah, you're right. Wrong again. That should be better. Come on. Easy. Keep your wheels on the ground. Don't be like that. And now the main thing is to not hit the opposite end. Oh, idea. Oh, easy. Be easy on me. Okay, come on. Almost. You know, Kintaro, it feels like we shall go grab that holo rack that we have, because it's gonna provide us with at least some resources. Whoa! Yeah, of course. Come on, easy. Just like that. And just like this. Okay, we're unloading. Ooh, and there I see one drop that we missed. Isn't that nice?
I think I should shorten that stuff a little bit.
Well, you might, but it looks beautiful, though. Let's leave it as is right now.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like unloaded. Okay, in this case, I might wanna leave this trailer on a on a base. Ouch! Bloody new things. It's a little bit better. And we can go right there. So you gotta go like that. You gotta go detach. They might grab that trailer instead. Okay, thank you. Is it off though? No, it is on. Now it is off. Okay. And I need to grab a little bit of food with me because we're short on it again. How is that possible?
I don't know.
Might be nice to put those algae farms on a hinge as well, because they're not that effective now, in spite of the sun in the right position for us.
There's still some spider meat in it.
Yeah, spider meat might help you. Are you gonna drive with me or on your own vehicle?
I will be there in a minute.
You will what? Okay, I see. Fasten your belts, then. Okay, let's start from this guy. Looks like it might have something tasty on it. I hope it's not that guy that explodes on us when we grinding it down. That Arthur faced few times.
And what should explode?
One of grids like that has warhead inside, hidden warhead, and when you start grinding it down, it explodes. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I made one drop that behaves like that. Okay. I hope, Kintaro, you realize that we shouldn't actually do it like that. Oi, sorry. I mean, by hands.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Yep.
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yeah, I have, but we need to build a couple of vehicles for that, you know?
Wait a second. We probably don't have it with us.
What we don't have with us?
Stuff for a small grid grinder. Because we have grabby hands.
Yeah, we have grape. Oh, I see what you're up to. You're up to building us real large grinders, yeah?
No, I just wanted to put like the grinder at the back, and we can pull it towards the
Well,
grinder.
put at least a hinge on its back, because otherwise it's kinda gonna be real tough.
That I can put a hinge there.
This trailer is definitely not a hauler anymore. It's like universal soldier, you know?
Yep.
Okay, let's put it as high as possible. Yep. Awesome.
One moment.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. If we slap a welder on its on the opposite side of that drill, it will become really a Swiss knife, you know?
Did I?
Nope. That wasn't a smart idea. That was a silly idea, so... Are you playing with limits?
Don't tempt me.
Okie dokie. Okay. Let's drive towards that stuff then. We definitely need more spiders, you know? Because they have pretty nutritious meat.
Maybe I should put a second hinge there.
You mean to swing it from side to side, or what?
No. To put it on top of the cargo containers. And, well, I need more hinges.
Oh,
And
that's
one at the front, so it looks like a scorpion.
that's too smart. That's too smart.
A scorpion trailer.
Yeah, yeah. And I know how it ended up. Kinder. You end up building a bloody robo hand again. In this case.
What? I never did something like that.
Did Arthur bite you last time, or what's going on there? What about that welding arm that you built in our Sunday series? Wait,
Well,
we just...
that was well,
That wasn't you, I see. That was your...
it was me, but I am lost for words. You
All
have
right.
approved it.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. Not for a second. And I still believe that that's a good idea, despite all the damage it did to our base and its surroundings. I still genuinely believe that it's a good idea. Okay, let's check this deposit as well. I believe that's silicon, though. No, that's silver. And I believe I have it marked. Anyways, let's move further. Okay, we've been, like, 25% towards that hauler rack yet. And I do think that I should go around this and also it feels like it crashed. Yeah, with my graphic card drivers. NVIDIA, why are you like that? I mean, I did everything I could for you. Why? Crazy stuff. And of course, we're gonna be a little bit back. That's unfair. Wait, what?
That gives me a little bit time to get coffee.
Oh, that's good. At least that good, you know. The only thing that it might be great if you jump into vehicle first. That I can at least drive while you're getting coffee. But he probably went out for coffee already. Yeah. Okie dokie. Anyways, I can at least build that stuff for him. Okay. And we need something like that. And I believe it was in this position, wasn't it? Yep. Now, if we get it down, let's say, yeah, let's say 20 degree should be all right. So minus 20 and to 90, and we need it on, yeah, 1 RPM actually good. No, it's not good. We need at least 3. Yeah, that should be good. Toots. I should push him at least out of sun. Yeah. That will help both of us. Stay alive. Should I maybe get back to the base and try to grab some more food for us? Rests of my previous trailer. Still laying all around. Wait, I thought I grabbed that already, didn't I? Apparently I did not. Okie dokie, and we don't have any more food. Oh, we have a little bit there. Okay. At least that. Okie dokie. Oh, you're back?
Yes.
Nice. Let's go then.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
Okay, let's go.
What was that really?
I've looked at the time.
Ah, well, if you didn't notice that we running late on all tasks today, so yeah, but is it okay for you to have like maybe half an hour more? Or you'd
If you would ask me, we can also make an hour more if it's fine with you.
Yeah, well, it looks more or less okay for me for now. So,
Route ahead.
oops, food. Yeah, it's not that nutritious as spiders, of course, but you know, we are not in a position to be selective. And I guess you're gonna need a bunch more concrete to move our solar thing to the top of that ridge, yeah? You're critically tired. That's not good. Come on. Might get a little bit of energy while we driving down. Yep. Because while I actively driving, character not gonna restore any stamina, but on reaches like that, can afford not holding accelerator pedal and get a little bit of rest.
It could be stopped
Why?
because I am exhausted.
Why?
I don't know.
If you move your mouse,
No, I haven't moved my mouse.
So your character probably so afraid of me driving that it looked all his eyes and get exhausted. That's all right. That works.
Yeah. Maybe. We will never know.
Well, that's obvious conclusion. Time to get to the tour. From this side, this ridge looks not bad, and I might even consider driving over it. But no. I can clearly remember how it looks from the other side. So I'd better have a detour. And if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't that long. It was fairly short reach, so we should be alright. I believe we can cut this corner and still be okay-ish. Yep. Just like that. Okay. What was that jump game? It looks fairly smooth. Anyways. Yeah, I'm critically tired. I know that. And our holler rack is roughly in this direction, which means a little less than 2 kilometers more. These grass patches are typically mean that we have ice on Pertam. Am I right, Kintaro?
I don't know.
You don't know. You never played on Pertam?
We have comment here.
Okie dokie. Dark green. Ah, I see. So we need a fresh, nice grass to be near ice. All right. Thank you, Oldman Crow. That's unfortunately not the stuff we're looking for, because ice is one of resources that we didn't find yet. Okie dokie.
I did find ice.
You did? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Cool. Then, as soon as we establish our mining operations, we might go there and have some and start producing fuel. Did you happen to find uranium?
Nope.
Nope. Key.
I think they have Keen has put them away out of the
Out
planet.
of Pertam. I see. Okay. So
Many-
if we...
not only Pertam, also Earth and all the other,
I
except for
see.
the alien planet, I think.
Okay, any blocks you want to salvage from this grid?
No, really.
Not really. All right. Okay, in this case,
Does it run out of power? Did it run out of power?
who ran out of power? This grid? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. No, it's all right. It just turned it off and on time to time, you know. And I think that I did grab everything from here, did I? Yeah. Well, I mean, as much everything as I could. Ooh, some cobalt ore. We'd mostly appreciate
But we haven't looked
iron.
inside the cargo container.
Large cargo.
Yeah.
I believe if we grind it down, I mean, if you don't want it to have it as a block, if we grind it down, it should drop everything it have. But we can repair it as well. No, we don't have enough tubes and everything else, and to be honest, I see no point of kind of bothering that. Okay. Let's try our new toy, shall we? Okay, I might do that in this way. And what is that hinge on our back? It's yeah, I'm gonna name it grinder. Okay. And now I need that hinge grinder right here on reverse. So then I can get inside, park, and do something like that. Here it comes. Not that useful there. And I believe it's gonna be safe to put it on this panel. Where is my reverse? Here it is. Okay, okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Yep, there was something in that large container. What's there?
Magnesium, 5 kilograms.
You mean 5K, which means 5 ton?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. That's a great find, and we definitely will be able to afford a turret now. Careful, careful, I'm getting back. Okay. Works as a bloody charm. But our main problem gonna be capacity. So we might wanna put a couple more containers on top. It might be not the most thoughtful things of mine, but you know. Yeah, it's full already. Okie dokie, let's have another one then. Easy. Okay, like that. And yeah, that stuff definitely gonna be on our way. Which means... could you please lower the drill a little bit? It's on a way of container. Yep. Okay, feel free to put it back. Ah, shoot. What do you mean? Yeah, that's better. Yep. Ah. Could you please be nicer to me? Okie dokie. That shall do. Hopefully our grinder not gonna grind the top container. And they should get a little bit different angle now. Something like that, roughly. Okay. Oh, you're that heavy, don't you? Okay. Yeah, that's the intended way of playing with these mods. And I desperately hope that that's a fun way. I mean, it's definitely fun for me, but I hope it's fun for you, Kentaro, and our viewers. Because it's not that obvious. Easy. Hold on. I love your inventions, Kentaro.
What?
What? That's smart.
That was my thinking of why I've put the grinder there.
Ah, I see. You were about us actually putting stuff on it.
Yeah, if it's a small grid at least.
Well, yeah, but that's not a small grid. Okay, that's a good one. You want to grab that battery as a whole, or?
How should I do that?
Well, we can maglock it on a trailer. Can't we? We did that mistake once. Why should we stop?
True.
Okay, and now a little bit like that. You're trying to do something and I'm on your way, or?
No.
Ah, I see. Okay. Our grid is almost full, of course. But that's all right. Okie dokie. Easy. And it's bloody heavy. She's real heavy, you know? Oh my goodness.
Why won't you fall? Stupid battery.
It waited, you see, it's been waiting for opportunity to land on your head.
I see that.
Okie dokie. I'm not sure, by the way, that I wanna touch also this battery to my back, because it's not gonna be nice. It's not gonna be nice driving vehicle. Oh, I didn't get it, yeah? Yep. What about now? Okay, okay, come on. Good for you.
Well,
What?
I would say we will see. We will see us at the base.
Yep. So grinder off. Okay, let's try to find the right place for a maglock for this battery. Oh, actually, we have this small battery put on a. Ah, it's just welded on the side. I see. Okay, that works.
Backplate. On the grinder.
No, not on a subgrid. I beg you, not on a subgrid.
No? Okay.
No.
Then we try it here at the front by the...
I don't think that we can lift it, though. But let's try. Here it comes. Okay, well. Okay. Yep, we definitely can do that, but then...
Nova incoming.
Oh.
Drop broken.
So a little bit more things for us. If you can try to put it not from the middle, but from one of back corners, and actually I can do the same. Wait a second. What was the key? Aha, here is the key. Wait, you can lift it? For real? Wait. Come on.
I don't think.
Well, we almost did it. If we did it together. Come on. Bloody battery, you can do that. It's locked. But it's not in a way... Wait a second, I have an idea. Firstly, auto lock off, and secondly, we might lower our suspension here just a little bit, maybe like that, which should simplify this job for us quite a lot, you know. Now the same on my vehicle, just like that, and on an opposite end. Yeah, it's gonna rock a little bit, but that's all right. We can deal with that. Yeah. Auto lock off. Wait a second. Let me lift it. I'm gonna pull it here, and then you could probably. Come on. Okay. Okay. Stop. 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 Hold it like that. No. 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 Don't fall. Ah. No. Here it comes. Locked.
Yay.
Magnificent. Let's fix
yes.
wheels then.
Yeah, yes, the package.
Yeah. I'll join you soon as I restore all the settings.
I might die of hunger.
What?
I am hungry.
As well as I? You're looking for at least some food. How hungry are you, though?
One.
Okay, let's hope that we have food in this container, because that might be the case, actually. Okay, battery prevents me from turning. We need to move it to the back. Let me check this container real quick. Sit there, sit in that bloody tube. Okie dokie. Come on. Why are you like that? Let me weld you and check what's inside. Well, we have a bunch of iron inside, which is good, but it not allows you to get out of the tube, because I have 16 food, and yeah. Unfortunately, you have to sit in a tube, and that means that I have to somehow make it possible for me to move this battery. Seriously.
Ah. Now I know where my this food went.
Ah,
It's in one of those cargo containers.
you just unloaded it. That's all right then.
Yes.
Okay, here it comes, and not survival kit, but no. Wait, where is cryopod? Oh yeah, here it is, cryo chamber. Here it comes. All right. So if I switch lock like that, and now try to move you as much as possible there. Yep, you got a little bit of food back, yeah? Whoa. Easy. Yep, should be nice like that. Okay, yeah, let's let's dismantle that stuff. Yeah, character, I know that you're hungry, but should wait a little bit. Hungry or hungry, whatever. In this case, I believe he's hungry, because he's hungry to the extent that it's angry.
Stamina low.
Stamina low, I guess it is. Oh, by the way, one of the things that I was about to ask you, Kintaro, do you like more the standard voice, like inventory full and stuff like that, or that voice that I used for stamina low? Sorry?
I ignore mostly both of them.
What do you mean?
I hear the voice that inventory is full or stamina is low, but then I still have some time, and then, oh shit, fuck, I run out.
I see. Well, you know, for stamina, I tried to configure it in a way that it's... if it says that stamina low, that you basically should move your ass in a nearest place where you need to have rest, because inventory full is... in Space Engineers 1, it's definitely better than in Space Engineers 2, because having that message when you load in your inventory from a container is just crazy. You like, why? Why? I know that it's full. That's the whole point. Here it's at least useful. Yeah, by the way, I totally forgot to say, Oldman Crow, thank you very much for this drop, because a bunch of iron will definitely help us. And will help us dramatically, you know? Okay, do I need to eat that insect meat? I don't think so. I have 12 of food, which means I should be alright till we return to the base. Okay, everything...
Nope, I just moved it closer.
Ah, alright. Okie dokie. Get back, fasten your wheel, fasten your belts, and we're off to the base. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. Whoa, easy. Whoa. Why are you that strange? Well, what's going on there?
My person is again too tired to sit in the passenger seat.
I see. Wait, why is it cutting and don't give me an opportunity to turn nicely? Is one of those... No, both of those hinges off. Why then it behaves like that? Maybe these things are on the way. Because I cannot get Y, but I cannot turn properly. Ah, wrong seat. Wrong seat again. Come on. Strengthen. You see, it just...
Yeah, nice.
Don't give me to... Okay, wait a second. Looks like it fixed itself. Come on. No, it still behaved weird. Alright, we're driving somewhere. I wouldn't say that it's easy, but at least we're moving. Oh shit, my energy... What?
Flatbed surfing.
Yep. Okay. What you're up to?
I wanted to get away from there.
Ah, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Wasn't the perfect place to stop? You can just a little bit. Don't you sleep. Don't you sleep. Move. Okay, I see. We have to have a detour. Even further. Stop. Stop doing that. We need to bloody thing. Okay, like that, and now... Yeah, that battery doesn't make my life easier at all. How much it weighs, by the way?
Uh, 8,000 kilograms.
Basically 8 tons.
Six. Almost 7 tons.
And it's in a very, very wrong position to add that weight.
Should I cut off your these two things here at the side?
You think they... Let's try, why not? I mean, I can restore them later on. Let's cut out that... What the fuck? You haven't seen that meteor landed like in 5 meters from our truck?
Nope.
Lucky you?
I have, for real, I haven't seen it.
Lucky you? Okay. No, it's still kinda binding, and I cannot get why. Ah no, it's fine, it's fine, it's alright. It's just heavy as shit, but, you know, not a huge surprise. Yeah, that's a lot better, at least I can turn. Briefly. Easy.
Should I try to grabby hand the battery onto the jackal?
In this case, we need to... We can try that. We definitely can try that, but in this case, we need to firstly get rid of this guy, and secondly, remove that guy temporarily out of there. Because then we can build something that will hold it in place. And speaking of holding it in... Or actually, yeah, we can do just like that, and then just like this. Because, you know, we don't need to really put it on Jackal. It's gonna be nice if it's just maglogged there. Alrighty. Wait a second. I'm gonna help you. Come on. Come on, you bloody stuff. You can do that. Wait, it looks like... Oops. Don't slide. Don't you even think about sliding. It looks like we might wanna have lower... Wait, I need stamina. I mean, that new landing gear, that's a little bit lower. It might be okay to use it instead of this large one. Let me replace it real quick. Or maybe even... Yeah, even that stuff should do the trick for us here. Okay, now let's try again, shall we? Come on. Can't say that we're very efficient here, you know? Yep, it is there.
Stamina low.
Okie dokie. Now, though, I need one more of these guys somewhere here and put my jerry can on it. We don't gonna have oxygen, though, from our in our cryotube anymore, but that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ah, and you get in the cryotube. That's alright. I can restore everything here. Except for maybe food, so I probably gonna... Ah, I cannot grab it because this seed doesn't have connection. Or of course. So I'm gonna toss the last food piece in me and then... Off we go! Yeah, it's quite a bit better with that battery on Jackal. You were right, Noah. No. Well, it would be better if it will be distributed by the way to the front, but you know, probably wouldn't happen. Because our front wheels is constantly a little bit lifted from the ground. Come on, you can do that. Come on. Let me help you using gyro. Why are you like that? Okie dokie. We almost did that across mountain ridge. At some moments, with all of a sudden, it starts kind of sleeping back in 2 and 4. Everything, come on.
Yeah, I think we need a flatbed.
What we need?
A flatbed.
Yeah. I mean, flatbed or lowrider would be just magnificent. Maybe lowrider even better, you know. What is that Unal minor point? Haven't seen it before. Oh, no. Ah, you almost did it. You bloody bastard. Come on. It can't. It has not enough. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it... Oh, you bloody idiot. Ah, sorry, Kintaro. I did a stupid thing. Yeah. Used for parking. Off. Yeah. Ouch. You know what? Fuck that shit. Let's grind it down and be happy with it. Just...
Stamina low.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab stamina soon. I mean, as fast as I can, and then we'll drive further. Okie dokie. That works. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't get used to use a bloody P button. And I get used to use it because of Arthur. Because when we played in our first series, he being a newbie in game who don't like to read those helper things on a toolbar, and cannot remember more than one key. P button actually was pretty useful for him. But unfortunately, that ended up with me having to have that battery. I mean, having to have that thing.
Probably have to reconnect every ship he has to feed.
Yeah, something like that. So, okay, let's up friction a little bit. That should help us. Wait, why my back wheels are in air? Oh. Wait a second. Why I don't have enough power? Key. This little battery.
Zeroldman_Crow said, seriously, every player should unbind the P equals park key bind.
Yeah, that's right, but... So, I need to find a way to toss the second battery on my Jackal, because that's unbelievable. On a maximum power of wheels, I have not enough power. Oh, wait a second. We have additional power, just a little bit, but we have it. Oh, stop. And it's right here. Come on. I know that you... Well, yeah, that's expected. Okay. You're low on food again, yeah, Kentaro?
Yeah.
Yep. Easy. Do you have your trailer set to overdrive when forward thrusting? Well, it's not overdrive. It's actually just... Okay, 15% on that battery. Oh, and it's on recharge, which it shouldn't be. It's just 100% of power. Our problem that our batteries is realistic here, which means that they provide us a lot less power than you used to have in vanilla. Okay, come on, you almost did it. Come on. Don't be like that. Okay, I see. We need to get a little bit more inertia to that. Come on. Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Come on. You almost did it. Come on. Yep, we're doing it. Almost. Slightly. Here we go. Whew. No. Don't say that you cannot push the trailer. You almost did it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah, that's such a relief, you know?
Yeah, with 20 minutes of power.
Well, I hope when we get it through this bloody mountain, it should become better. I mean, that 20 minutes of power is probably about the small battery that we need only while we're here. Come on. You know, now when I see that my stamina low, I actually not even surprised. Because it feels like I literally sweating here, trying to drive through it. But wasn't that exactly experience we looked for? Shoot, stamina too low. But I don't want to stop here. No way. No way I can do that. Thank you. I'm gonna get it as soon as I can. Oh. You decided to do it yourself. Okay. I actually can use this camera and look around for you driving. You know, we're like real drivers of a large truck working in shifts. Do you have your trailer set to overdrive? The question was about trailer. No, trailer is a completely idle mess. So
Sliding around. Why am I sliding around?
well, because your back wheels are off the ground time to time by the look of it.
Okay. I will probably see you at the base.
You mean you don't want to drive it further like that, yeah?
Nope. 66.
Is your stamina?
42. 38. 31. 24. 17. 10. 3.
Okay. We're gonna... What? Oh, I see what was that. I have a bad news for you. Jump in a tube. I got your stuff. I'll share it to you later.
Yay.
I was thinking that you're gonna... Oh, you're in a tube already. That's just your corpse. Okay. I was just thinking that you're gonna store on a base, not here. By the way, did you have a choice where to restore?
I think I had, but
Okay.
Chaka was the nearest.
Okay. Whoa. Why are you that strange vehicle? Okay. I kinda a little bit afraid of driving down like that. And I cannot get why it behaves like that. Whoa! Not here! No! Stop, you bloody bastard! No! All right. That wasn't a right way down, definitely. Oh my goodness. Do both of us now need new pants?
I can't see it.
No. Don't you even think about that. Oh my goodness. We are not in a great situation here. Not in a great situation here at all.
From my perspective, it looks fine.
You're sitting there looking for clouds, yeah? Everything's great.
Yeah, nothing's on fire.
It's nothing's on fire yet, indeed. Whoa. No! Fuck. And now it's on fire. Well... That's gonna be a fast approach to getting down. We lost 2 containers, and unfortunately, The battery is on fire on my vehicle by the look of it. Or not? No, the battery is fine. The only question is now... So, it actually saved 2 containers. But I'm not quite sure that I... It's continue sliding. Wait a second, wait. You're in the wrong place. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I'm... Ouch, that wasn't a pleasant sound.
Well, now it's down.
Now it's down. You're totally right. And we lost the battery, basically. What a great place to be. And of course we don't have any single battery cell here, yeah? I mean, it can work on that small battery, but not drive on it, definitely. Especially with this load. How we can tip it back? How can we tip it back? You think it's gonna work like that? I kinda...
Probably not.
Yeah, I kinda reckon it will not. Especially considering the weight of this vehicle. Okay. I have almost no food, but that's alright. Yeah, and I probably should put your tools in a container. And it's full, which is expected.
I have the storage bins.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Storage bins is probably a better option. Key. One of those... this one is damaged by the look of it. No, it's alright. Why can't I put it in? Tools not gonna go in storage bins. Unfortunately. One of those. One of these. And that one. Yeah, I believe I put... What was that? You're trying to use pistons?
Nope.
Stop is a good word, but unfortunately I have no options to get back in my cockpit.
Oh.
Because it's on an opposite side.
I am trying to use the...
Okay, I
Tray.
actually have an option to do that. Alright, so if I do something like that, and now... Okay, maybe... Come on, you can do that. Wait, I have an idea. Ouch! Why I died in this exact moment?
Hello.
Yeah, I bet it is low. Okay, now can you get on side? Almost, you almost did it.
Damn it, the pistons are on the wrong side.
What?
The hinge of the drill is on the wrong side.
You know, I think it's gonna be all right. The only thing that might help if you turn off that hinge that holds me in place. Whoa, not up, not up. Just turn it off.
I can't
Yes.
see you. I
What-
unlocked the backplate on
I
the
see.
battery.
Okay, wait a second. Let me find the right hinge then. This one, and we need to... Oh, no, it's off. Interesting. Why then? I cannot do anything.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I was inside all this time. The thing is... yeah, this hinge. Let's try to use
Hinge
it.
3.
Yeah. Nice. Why can't I... Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a nice job.
Got it.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that it's a great idea to slap those containers back and try to drive with them. I think it's better idea to get the stuff that we can back to our base. The thing is that we might have not enough components to repair battery. And I'm not sure. Yeah. It's impossible to drive on that small battery. It just have not enough power. No, wait a second. Or have it. Well, it says 20 hours. But
Yeah,
will it be 20 hours for real? You cannot toss yourself in a tube?
Nope.
You should... Is it damaged?
Nope. It is powering up and depowering.
I see. Okay. Well, that sacrifice we have to make. That probably not my best decision. Okay. In this case, I can just stop, get out, turn on my own lights, and use them as light. What a nice situation we get ourselves into. Oh, dear viewers, I hope you enjoy this. I just hope you enjoy this because that's bloody hilarious.
We still have 5Ks to go. Yay.
Yep. Whoa. Not like that. Be careful.
How we are out of power, I think.
Seriously.
Yep.
Well. I guess... how can we... Oh, I know how can we do that. One of us might die, respawn on our base, grab a little bit of pieces for battery, and get here to...
Okay.
You're gonna unload somewhere first.
Nah, I just have the basic tools.
Ah, you didn't grab them in the first place from those storages, yeah?
Yep.
All right. That's crazy. What a crazy trip.
Yeah, it definitely is, because we don't have the materials for battery.
And I'm just curious. Of course, that iron that we've got was in a different bloody container. Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me check. Maybe I can scrounge something together.
yeah, that's probably the stuff you should do. How? I mean, I can't even fit my ass in a tube. To survive. Because it's depowered. You know, Kintar, I'm probably gonna have a short rest, and while you're working there, and then return. Let me just find your vehicle and start watching it.
The screw-up team incoming.
Oh, that might help actually.
Drop broken.
That might really help. Where is it landing? Where is it landing? Oh, come on, game. Where is my present? I mean, seriously? Why can't I see it? Wait, maybe from vehicle I could see it.
Attention. Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much, Elman Crow. Oh, here it is. Here it landed. Yeah, there definitely should be pieces that might help me. So it should be in roughly this direction. There should be a couple of batteries that I might slap on my vehicle to make them work. The only thing that I probably will not be able to do that without Kintaro. And why are we getting these large pieces again? I mean, we shouldn't get them. Crazy. I'm sure I checked and changed that thing in config. Key. That's gonna be our first battery. Yeah, I need to... I need basically to just do something like that. You still alive? What a surprise. Yeah, that's a huge surprise for me as well. You know, oops. Here it goes. First battery.
Stamina low.
I bet it is. Key. The most precious stuff here is batteries. So that's exactly what I'm about to grind out. It's interesting. Can I slap? Yeah, I could. Nice. The situations we get ourselves into. Right. Exactly. Don't you have a cockpit, guy? No, it doesn't have a cockpit. For fuck's sake. Okay, I should be real careful from now on. No, 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 no. Could you please... What? Why can't I see it? Okay, that's better.
The screw-up team incoming package. The screw-up team is blessed.
Yeah, thank you very much.
The screw-up team is a lightning rod.
That's a right moment
Drop
to do
frenzy.
that. Oh. Okay, now I need to somehow get those batteries out. Come on. Thank you. Ah, shoot. Stamina. You're welcome. Yeah, and that's a standard drop that might contain food in it. Alright, now we're storing stamina. Would be nice to have a seat near me, but I have no options to drive. Or have I? Wait a second, I can probably grab this guy and move at least it towards our vehicle, which was somewhere in this direction. And if I slap it on, we might have an option to move. I have, though, to restore stamina quite often. Why? Oh, Kintaro, I see that you're on my way already, yeah? You're driving here. On the way to me, not on my way. On your way.
Yeah.
So I
Let's
might...
see how fast this little thing can go. I'm already at 50 meters per second.
Oh. You know, it might be not the best idea to rush like that, because at the end of the day it might end up with us without both of our vehicles. Which... not the situation we're looking for. Okay, almost here. At least I can drop it and restore stamina a little bit faster. And you probably learned that already, but that the second time my trailer, my truck, I mean, gets damaged. Not yours. Mine. Why?
I don't know why.
Alrighty, let's slap you in then. Well, I know why, because I'm a reckless driver, but it kinda... Okie dokie. And did you bring any food with you?
Yeah.
It was yeah or no?
Yeah. It was a
Nice.
yes.
Nice. Key. Yeah, let's restore this battery and toss that food somewhere where I can have it. Because I'm start losing health. Is it
It's
in
all in my... Look at the connector.
connector?
Hello.
I cannot see it.
Why?
Okay, never mind. And
Okay, I know why you haven't found it inside the connector. Because it's in my inventory.
oh. That's expected, yeah. Okie dokie, I got my health back. Now let me get those back. What?
I have put everything into build planner. I crafted the 100 batteries that we needed, and 4 are missing.
Well, that's just the way it goes. Okay, that drop that is there contains some more batteries, so I'm gonna just go there, slap them on my vehicle, and then hopefully it will be enough for me to drive to the base. I would appreciate a friendly push.
Wait a second.
Yep. Yeah, in this direction would be nice. Yep. We're doing that. Okay, dokie. Thank you. Yeah, careful. Okay, almost there. Almost. Yeah, I know, but you're full. You're heavy. And you barely can move your wheels, but we're gonna solve your problem with energy. I hope soon. Okay, I don't wanna risk with those batteries. I mean, trying to hug them. I'm gonna just slap them on my vehicle as a piece. So I might need your help for that. The only thing I'm thinking where I wanna slap them. Maybe on this battery. Yeah, might be a good thought. So you gotta go there. That stuff gotta go here. And now let's go. Easy. Don't swing it like that. Alright. Now. Kentaro, I need your help lifting these guys.
Okay. One moment.
What are you doing? You're about to provide me with a little bit additional propulsion. Okay, you're gonna grab the second drop, or at least learn what's in it. I hope we're gonna have something nice there. If there were a battery, just a couple, no more, would be nice.
You need help? Where?
I thought that I go for the second drop. Wait a second. I was trying to put those batteries on my vehicle, and actually. So what do we have ourselves here? Ooh, 3 vegetables. It's a food, by the way. Not a battery though, but a food. Okay, and there is one more battery in that stuff. Yeah, I know that my stamina is low. Sorry, on my way. Yep, I'm gonna have a little bit of stamina, and then, oops, what was that? Yeah, and then we can try to slap those batteries on their place. You ready?
One.
To move those batteries on their position. Okay, they have a welding plate on the bottom. So if we can lift them and position properly. Okay, and saying of position properly, you're not trying to control them, do you?
Nope.
Okay, why can't I rotate them then? Should I? Wait. Okay, on a center. That's better. And now, why can't I... Okay, if I can't rotate them like that, I might try to rotate them differently, you bloody bastard. Ah. Why? Why can't I... You don't hold in your left mouse button, do you? Aha. Because somehow I cannot rotate it. Some why. Okay, could you please try to position it in the right position?
I can't rotate it either.
You can't rotate it either. Okay, let's probably ask physics to do that for us. Whoa, almost. Come on. No, 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 no. Not that way. Opposite way. Okay, like that. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Now, come on. Almost get it. Ah. Why? Okay, okay. Come on. Okay, I see. I have an idea. We need wider platform to do that properly. No, oops, that's not the stuff we're looking for. Now. Yep, and now if we... Come on. Be nice. If we put it just like that... Why? Why are you like that, bloody battery? Come on, let's try again. Opposite side, please. What's wrong with you? Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. And now we need to put it in a right position. Come on, you almost did that. Okay, that's better. And now... Yep. We have not enough cubes on the top. Oh, wait a second. Let's lay it on the top of this vehicle. Yep. And then, hopefully...
Can you place blocks?
Ouch! Yeah, that was the plan. But something went wrong. Come on. Come on. Almost did that.
Stamina low.
Here we go. Yep, it's on the top. And now I can just... let's say do like that. And even more, yeah. We can grind them down later. Oops, 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 oops. I need to help you. I hope it should be like that. No? Nope, of course not. Wait, I'll reposition. No. Let's put it how it was. I'm gonna just reposition that welding plate. Okay, and now I need to remove it from here. Come on. You know what? Wherever. Let's left it where it is and just put one more. Of course, I cannot aim to that. Yeah. Okay, let me do that. No. You moved it in a very inappropriate moment. Can you please lift it a little bit higher? Yep. Here it comes. Yep. Okay. Now we can lift it and hopefully it should snap to that position. Okay, come on. Why are you like that now? You was perfectly fine.
And you lift it from the bottom?
What?
From the bottom.
Why from the bottom? Like that? Oh, okay, that works. Here it comes. Ah, can't believe that. What? Why? Okay, that's better. Now I need a little bit of stamina, because I almost ran out of it. Okay, question is, do I need another battery, or it's gonna be alright like that? I think it's gonna be alright like that. Okay, are you sure that you want to drive in this weird setup? What are you doing, Kentaro?
Maybe?
You're very sure. Alright, well, let's go.
Maybe. I said
Maybe. Okay. Let's try then.
I'm gonna bail on you if it's going horribly wrong.
Okie dokie. So basically, you are Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, turn carefully. Because I'm not gonna turn at all. I'm gonna just help you with my propulsion. And let's maybe not do this in that crazy speed.
Could you? I don't know. Can you brake?
With what?
I don't know.
All my wheels are in air. Oh. That was very strange position.
One moment, I forgot I forgot to turn off one of my crane things.
Oh my.
Let me check if everything
Oh
is
my.
off. That's off. That's off. That's off. That is off. That is off. But it was funny.
Yeah. But scared. Scaring because, you know...
He wanted to mount me.
Yeah. Oh my. We are a train. A little train, yeah? Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hinges on your crane, they're not happy.
Nope. And I don't care if they're happy or not.
I see.
Yeah, because at that thing there is... what was it? 1, 2... I think three parts are missing.
Yep. Well, you think it's gonna be faster like that than us driving separately, do you?
I don't know.
You don't know.
But
Okay.
I don't. But my batteries are completely fully charged. So
Well, yep.
whoa, the direction.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Wait a second, can I?
Screenshot.
Well, it's not even screenshot. I gonna record the game, but screenshot as well. Because that's something crazy.
And if you compare the sizes between your rover and my rover,
Yeah. It
Mine's
become
a-
even funnier.
mine is shorter and stubbier and all that.
Yep. Oh, those moments when my rover jumps off the ground is just hilarious, you know.
Yeah.
But we went through half the way already, which is great stuff. And you know, those upgrades of our drill and grinder, they provided just unbelievable like protection to that container on the bottom, because we definitely bumped several times, and it's still intact. You know, probably the lightest part of all this train is actually my vehicle. Because mine, because I have a fairly heavy, I mean very heavy trailer behind me, and I have fairly heavy vehicle of yours in front of me. So my vehicle just looks like it's part of a bloody chain, you know, or a tow chain. And considering like at least half of the time my wheels are in air, I don't think I provide any meaningful thrust, or not thrust, but propulsion. Yeah. But anyways, we're getting closer. And by the look of it, my battery is gonna end up soon, because they saying 30 minutes when I'm on a ground. And Kentaro, I need a food right now, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay, stop.
Oh, we are
okay.
on top of magnesium.
Wait a second. I'm gonna drop. Yeah, I'm in. Oh. Okay. Very nice of you, space engineers. So tube is actually not going to save you when you have not enough food already. Interesting. I thought it should. Okay. Can I have my... wait a second. I'm dead. Can I have my tools at least? At least my tools back. Did you put any food somewhere?
Oh, 1 minute.
I see. All right.
1 moment. It's in your
Cryo tube. Okay, dokie. I'm gonna get a little bit of health, then jump there, toss it in my mouth, and we should be close to the base already. Yep, thank you. Yeah, it would be nice to restore stamina, of course. Okay. I don't think you can drive it while parking brakes on.
Nope, I can't.
Okay, I disengaged them. Let's see, can you... Yeah, actually my vehicle does something in terms of propulsion, you know?
I'm 2 tons heavier than you. Why?
Well... probably because you have only 2 large wheels. All other your wheels are smaller and they have less power.
Yeah, but they are all combined.
Yeah, but, you know... Key. Alright. I gonna park... Probably I'm gonna park myself somehow. Yep, thank you. It didn't look healthy, though. I mean, the way your vehicle got there. Okay, dokie. Now I have my battery back, which makes me incredibly
Nova
happy.
incoming.
And I should be
Nova is blessed.
able... Wait, why it behaves like this?
Nova is a lightning rod.
Yep. Come on. Thank you, Almond Crow. Thank you for presents. Okie dokie. Now, they literally helped us a lot. Okay, stop. Now, you. What? Why can't I detach you? Bloody hinge. Hinge 3. Detach. Now I should be able to drive nice and easy and park it, put it on charge. And then next time I'll restore it again. And probably put the second battery on the radar on opposite side on, or even on the vehicle bottom, because that sounds like a good idea to do to me. Quick repair of cooling system. Why though?
We still don't have any iron.
Don't even remind me about that. We got the perfect amount of iron, but then we had an accident. Another one of those. I should use to ask our viewers for help in such situations, you know.
Oops.
Was that?
I blew up the sensor.
Ah, well, that happens. What you got in, though?
That's what I'm looking.
Key.
3 mushrooms.
Ha! That's interesting. Anyways, that's about time for us to see results of today's session. So let's do
The
that.
screw-up team is the punching bag of the session.
Okay, not a huge surprise.
Clean sweep, nobody escaped.
I guess that's true. Alrighty, we had 6 total drops and 2 unique droppers. Okay, Punch and Bug is actually misfired because we have equal amount of drops. 3 for me, 3 for you. All of them completely helpful. And most of drops from Oldman Crow. And only 2 from Andrew Kelly, which is a great results, guys. Now, while Kintar getting back, barely moving his feet, we can find somebody to raid, shall we?
Well, I am moving slow, yes, but it's also because of the exhaustion and all that.
That's what I meant. It wasn't complaint against you. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't complaint against you. All right. Let's actually see somebody. Let's see somebody from our friends, streamers, and say hello.
Attention, chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, thank you very much. That's a helpful. That's gonna be real helpful next time when we start repairing our vehicles. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for bearing with us, and we'll see you Saturday, Sunday for our next streams. Bye-bye, guys.